And we are live with some Empyrion Galactic Survival, and I am VR Drunken Monkey. We are playing Reforged Eden on the Anvil server. And, I don't know how I do it to myself, but I managed to piss off the Talons, so I am now hostile with the Talons because they came after me. I must have not done a mission. I was unfriendly until I landed on the other planet where my old base was to try and grab some of my crap. And of course, they came after me again, so I'm now hostile because I shot one. Or two, or three. I'm unfriendly with the pirate clans, but I'm still currently neutral with the trade guild, the free colonists, and Polaris. So, I'm on another planet that we had the base on, and I had to leave my guild just because or my faction. I wanted to make sure that there was no issues whatsoever with my actions causing them to have problems getting their base destroyed. So I have created my own faction by myself so far, which is now called the 8 Drunken Immortals, or the 8 Smiley Face Eye. So we are on Erosh, and we are looking to try and get some gold, because I got everything I freaking thought I needed for the base in the sky, and realized one important thing. I don't have gold because I went and spent a lot of money to buy the Discosium that I needed, and then came to realize that since I couldn't sell all my gold, let's see if I got any gas to haul in here. No. Okay, can I get to the Uncle Monkey? Yes, I can. Okay, let's go ahead and get some fuel. I don't need that much. Okay. So I bought the Zescosium. I had everything I thought I needed again, and melted down my gold to make coins, and realized that, oh, I also needed the gold to make some of the pieces and parts that I need in order to make the other parts. Where the hell did my ship go? Okay. In order to make some of the other parts that I needed for my space base. So I need the optronics, or whatever you want to call them, the bridges and the matrices. So I'm back on the hunt. I will get this damn thing. I am almost there. So let's see. We have, out of everything, I only need 14 more of the large optronic bridges, and 16 large optronic matrices. And I will be able to spawn in my Haven base, which is a basic dumbed down version of the big boy, so that I could have enough space to park a number of hang on one second here. I just forgot what my train of thought was because I was saying goodbye. Okay, let's get out of this thingy here so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Come on. Okay, let's waggle around this way. No gold left unturned. No gold left behind. I need every bit of that damn freaking gold I can get. And all that Pantaxid, because I don't have any. And my guy moves slow because I keep forgetting to take off some of the EV boosts that I have. Because I was in space. Okay, so, oh, a couple more golds. We're gonna grab it all, grab it all, grab it all. All that for 2 gold. I'd love to find a planet that has a lot of gold on it, but at the moment, I am just doing what I can do because I am low on Pantex. So we're gonna see, hopefully. Wow, I forgot I'm almost out of food too. I'm not close to the Uncle Monkey, so there we go. That hot bar never dies. I mean, literally, that hot bar never dies. Okay, so let's go ahead and move some things over there. 39 and 4. Oops. Oh, where was I put? Oh, I put him in the other ship. Wow, that's... Oh, I was close enough to that one. Okay. Okay, so we will keep on going because I need everything I can get off of this planet, and thankfully these mofos are not coming after me. Thankfully. Ooh, a lot of gold, a lot of gold. So hopefully you're having an amazing day. I'm having a great and fabulous Thursday morning, which for me is my Friday. The beginning of my week. Or the beginning of my weekend. I see another one up here. I am so close to building the base that I want to build. And then I gotta start resource hogging so I can try and get some Pantax seeds. That's the next thing, is so I can try and grow some Pantax in a solar base. Because that will save a lot of hunting around if I can grow some Pantex. And not being on the ground, if I can find a decent area to place my base that is not going to get pummeled by everybody. Whoops. Come on. Okay, so let's see what we got. I need more. Whoops. I saw a gold piece. Nope, I didn't. I saw fruit. Thought it was gold. I was getting excited, but it was just a fruit. Not that I have anything against fruit. I eat plenty of them, but... Okay. And I did get 2 auto miners, at least the cores. I haven't made them just yet. I'm still going to have to figure out where exactly I'm going to need to place them, or what system I can find that has some resources for Pantex and for Promethium. I'm okay on Promethium at the moment. At least for now. Okay, let's head over to the... Make sure I'm not in any Talon area. Look, there's Promethium, but there's 10% left. There's 100% left over there. At the moment, I'm going to pick everything I can. Pick a little, talk a little, pick a little, talk a little, cheap, 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 talk a lot, pick a little more. Yes, that was the Music Man. If you don't know the song, that is an old tune. Actually, old movie. God, I am dating myself. Oh. Thankfully, this particular planet, Erosh, does not have a whole lot of bad things on it. At least not that I've completely run into. Sometimes you do get... Oh, more gold, more gold. Yes, and I understand this is the hard way of doing everything. But I kind of like doing things the rather difficult way. I am a hardhead. Okay, ship this way. Oh, another gold, another gold. I see another one. There's more gold, more gold. Oh, damn it. There's one I already got. Okay, so where's my ship? My ship should be around here. There it is. Hiding in the stove, eh, Ribbit? Ooh, more gold. We will hop over to here and grab this gold, too. And another one up in here. Up in here. Up in here. Empyrion makes me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Yep, don't mind me. I'm in one of those odd moods today. Okay, so now I was gonna say I saw some Pantech stuff over here. Oh yeah, we're gonna park it right here. $24. Let me go and use the bathroom real quick. Bear with me for one moment. Okay, I am back. Now, if you're just joining in, I am VR Drunken Monkey, and we are playing Reforged Eden of Empyrion Galactic Survival on the Anvil server. It's my 6, 7, I don't know what episode it is right now. I am just having a glorious day. Okay, so we'll hop over here, we'll grab this Pantex, and we'll grab that gold. And then we'll come over this side, get a bunch of Pantex. Let's do the smart thing. That way I don't have to keep on freaking doing all that. I know there are much, much easier ways, but I'm still a noob. But look, 3 whole chunks of gold. Golden nuggets, man. Golden nuggets for everybody. There be gold in them dar hills. Okay. Really should have taken off these EV booster crap things. But probably gonna run out of distance very soon. Okay. Oh, there's another gold piece up here. Another one. Okay, get back to the ship. Hopefully nothing has gone and attacked my freaking other ship. I don't think so. They were pretty quick the last time. So I got 42, that's 82, 209 gold. Not going to scoff at 209. Really need more of is the Pantex. So where is my... Of course, I can't go for that other stuff yet because I don't have... Where did I put my ship? Right there. Show it on the HUD. Thank you. I don't want you. So where are you? There you are, over on the other side. Okay, so while we're doing that, we will continue to scour around the edges of this island because this island has got lots of gold and lots of Pantex all over this entire planet. Nice planet to lay roots down on in the Gamma system. Thank you to Chum, who so graciously brought me here when I died and had to start all over again. Is Empyrion ever going to finish? Ever going to finish? I don't know. You know, as long as there are modders, I don't think there will ever be a finish to Empyrion. Now, if you're talking about like the vanilla version, honestly, I don't know. I started with vanilla, but I have been playing Reforged Eden since I found it, because it gives you more end game. It gives you more stuff that you can do. Yeah, and I've been playing on the Anvil server, and the guys on Anvil have, you know, they're just, you know, a great bunch of guys that, you know, love keeping this game going. They love adding new scenarios, and I believe they change things up like every 6 months. How you doing, Crazy One CMC? Hope you're having a great day today. I, for one, hope that it never ends and never finishes. It's too much for me to do. Too many planets to locate, too many resources. And I mean, you can do pretty much whatever you want within this game. I mean, I particularly don't like to do stories, but others do. Some just like to explore or mine. Right now, I am just hunting for resources so I can try and get my solar space base built. And every time I get one part done, I realize that I stole from another part to get the part that I wanted. So I was, you know, 1 step forward and 2 steps back for a while. Oh, you're full. Okay, so let's change you to the ammunition controller, because you'll still take more stuff. And my ship should be right over here. There we go. And after a long, stressful week at work, I can do pretty much whatever I like in this game. But right now, it's just unwinding and having a few beers. Let's see. Looking for some more pentax because I ran out, so I am on the hunt for some warpy crystals because I pissed off the Talons, and unfortunately they do not like me, so they destroyed my base. And luckily I took enough crap with me I didn't have to worry about them. But I can't go back to that planet because they're just out for blood. Okay, so now I'll go over this way and grab some more. And then after I grab some of this gold and the rest of this Pantex, I'll head back to the ship so I can get some gold nuggets, some gold bars made. So I can try and start working on the rest of the stuff I need to start my ship or my base in production. Over here. I need the Pantex more than I need the gold. Okay. Okay, well thankfully nobody has stomped my door in right here. Okay, we'll change this over to the Uncle Monkey over into the container. We'll unload that. Unlink that. We'll go to trainer controller number 2. Make sure you're empty. Okay, so I need to make a bunch of Pantex because I am currently running mega freaking low. Okay, I won't get that many, but I will get 146, 150 out of that. And then I need to make the gold. So we will make the gold cubies. I got 319. Okay, so we want... Oh, the SS Monkey. Did you have some in here in the harvest controller? Yes, you did. I forgot all about you. There we go. So, we are in the Uncle Monkey. And we go to our base. I need to have 14 more optronic bridges and 16 matrices. So I know I already had 2 of these made. Actually, I need 16 and 16. I need 16 more. Okay, so let's see if we can do 16. How many we're going to get? And these take a little while. But that's okay. If anything, I still have a little bit more funds. I can still buy some more in the last galaxy I was at, which was out in... whoops. God, I hate that. I was out in... Wasn't Epsilon. Where was it? I wrote it down. What was it? It was Salspade. So where was Salspade? Oh, I might not be able to get there until after I go there. That's where it was. Right here. That's where I was buying my Zescosium. God, it feels so good to be out of work. Okay, so You're going to be going slow. That's okay. Ooh, I better grab some food. Container controller. Nope, I want the fridge. The freezer. There we go. That'll fill you up. That'll fill you up. You're making gold. Beauteous. Beauteous. 5 gold ore to equal 1 ingot. That's okay, because I still need that gold in order to make the... So I need it for the gold, for the optronic bridges, and for the matrices. Yeah, matrices. Once that is all said and done, then I will be able to spawn in a beauteous... It's overkill for me. But I still got to have it anyway. This is a rather large mid to end game base that I stripped down to make it more, friendly for, either a very small faction or a single player, although it is still huge. So let's see, we go in here, we want to go to Haven Basic. And it's got landing pads for 4 good-sized capital vessels. I can fit the Ascension on here without an issue. I do not have a repair bay just yet. There's a place for it right over here, where the B is marked. It has so many freaking grow plots. It is not funny. I actually took the back rows out. I took a bunch of the actually, I took a bunch of stuff out. Like, I took the furnace out for right now. I regrouped the medical stuff over here. I took out overkill on the large constructors. I mean, everything was like triple kit, some quadruple kit, and for me, being a single player, and having an extra room on this side and an extra room on this side, I haven't figured out what to do just yet. It gives me plenty of space to be able to grow. And I kind of like the looks of it. I like the white. I like the nice clean look. That's a lot of freaking grow plots, which of course that'll take me a while to upgrade and update. I'm probably going to section this room off and put in a row of Pantax seeds once I get enough money to do that. And then I'll have grow plots for actually growing food, which will, if I split it down the center or put a wall in down this side and take out a couple of these grow plots, that'll keep the radiation from the Pantax on that side. These should grow fine as regular plots. So it gives me a lot to work with. And I have been grinding all week to get a lot of this, to get a lot of the resources and everything, actually for the last 2 weeks. And that's a lot of stuff to get. Especially when you haven't done most of the mission stuff. Okay, you are probably done, so I can turn you off. You are done, I can turn you off. Let's get you some more Pentex. That at least gives you some. 45%, 223 light years. I do have. I got to figure out what else do I need to make the miner auto. Let's see. Auto miner. So I can make the basic one, which kind of sucky. I don't have a laser upgrade kit, and I don't have the, I mean, this I could make. It doesn't give you as much stuff as you would want, but I'm going to make that anyway. That way, anything is better than nothing when it comes to auto mining for either Promethium or for Pantexid. Until, at least unless you're not growing your own. But I have heard conflicting things about the growing, especially solar-wise, on the Pantex. So, let's see. I want to go here. We'll link you. We'll grab you. We'll pop you up in the factory. Then I need 10 more. Oh, what was that I had up here? Oh yeah, the auto mining core. Whoop, pop that over there too, because I'll need that for the second one. I need a lot more. And how much gold do I got left? Still got 28. I might be able to get all the matrices done. I need more zirconium alloy. So that takes 5 ingots. Oh. Oh, and a restroom. Ah, I need more restroom. Damn you. Damn you. Why do you do that to me? Okay, so I'm going to need more resources than I have. I'm getting closer, though. I got 23. Can I make any of the other ones yet or no? No, because I need zirconium alloy in order to make those as well, and power coils, which also need the zirconium alloy. So I need a lot more of the Erestrum. I mean, I could go with a smaller, like I said, I mean, that's a huge base. I could go with something smaller. And I could park my butt outside. This one's got 108, but it's steel. I could do the spaceport. But it still requires the optomic bridges. So, I don't know. I am torn. And I really don't want any with crews. I mean, 36 plots is a decent size. And if we did that, the only thing I would have to do would be the steel plots and the titanium. Which, if I looked at my stuff, I've got... What do I got for titanium? 6 and 12 ore. And a whole bunch of titanium plates. But not enough to do what I want to do. So I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. If I should continue putting everything into the space base that I have. This one here, which is the solar starter. I mean, literally, I can almost make that just crushed stone, stone dust, wooden planks, everything else I have. But this one does not have the grow plots. May have space for them, but I would still have to add them. This is just too damn freaking huge. Oop. Okay. Who's shooting at me and what are they doing? Somebody was shooting at me. Which direction was it shooting? Ah, there's those little guys. Okay, well, I don't care about you guys. I was hoping those other things were not coming in. Whoops. Okay. So what do I got for money at the moment? Not a whole heck of a lot. Whoops. I always want to do that, but let's see. I have 158,000 credits. Not a whole lot of freaking money. But I can probably sell. Let's go in and unlatch myself. Let's go into the freezer. Grab myself a couple of veggie burgers. We will use... Which one is this? The flying monkey. Okay, so change this over to the flying monkey. Container controller. Let's see if I can grab some... Man, that's a lot of freaking computer parts. I don't need all of that. See if we can grab some copper, some silicon. Some iron. Let's see, I don't want to sell any more gold because I need it. I can sell some more neode. I'm not too concerned overly about that. Um, Probably can't make any titanium. Didn't think I was going to be able to make some of that. Okay. Okay, let's see what I can sell, because I'm not far away from a trader location. At least I didn't think I was. Oh, where the heck was it? Oh, it was not on this planet? No, it was not. Okay. I gotta go to a different planet for that. Okay, well, I guess I will not do that. Let me unload this, and I will go and get more gold and Pantex, and then I will head off to the other system. To sell some stuff. Gonna need some gas a haul. Heck, I grabbed the gas, not that. How did that change to... Okay, that's the weirdest thing ever, because I had 1,000 something worth of gas, and it just changed to flux stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm the only one that has some of these weird little glitchy issues. What is that? Oh, just on one single weird little tree. Okay. Pantax crystals in plenty. Okay, container controller, link. There we go. Get whatever I can get. Because I'm a scavenger. I'm a scavenger. On a steel horse I ride. Okay, so let's see. Can't believe I need more. Yeah, I'm gonna need a shit ton of everything. Then I'll have to start all over when I start trying to get the Pantex crystals. That will be the glorious pain in the arse. And thankfully, my internet is not shitting this morning like it was last week and the week before. Because God, what a pain in the ass that was. Oh, Jimbo Wiggins, buddy, how you doing, Jimbo? No, last Thursday, dude, like the last 2 Thursdays, I've had some really weird issues. It's just been like the rest of my day after like 12 noon, everything is fine. But my internet with Spectrum, or as I like to call it, Rectum, because, you know, they just destroy everything they freaking touch. Yeah, they just, you know, like they decide to do maintenance whenever they want, and it's like early in the morning, sometimes it's in the afternoon. It's just like, really? Last week I couldn't stay connected to save my life. I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna go to bed. So how's your Thursday doing, Jimbo? You know, you having a great day? You're working hard at work. Wait a minute, that's not right, man. Those two words. Oh, okay. I was gonna say you're doing something wrong if you're working hard at work, man. I am rebuilding some resources because I am working on trying. I'm that freaking close. On getting the, well, it was the Haven New Eden base, which I stripped down to make it more for a basic thing. So I've got everything. I just need another 9 optronic bridges and 16 matrices, and I will have that base that I want. Even though it's overkill, it's super freaking huge and has 2 giant landing pads big enough for, you know, a lot of decent sized capital ships, and 162 grow plots. Probably more than I need, but unfortunately, the other day I kind of pissed off the Talons. I didn't really do. Yeah. Oh, I did show you the last time. Okay. I forget periodically what I did. But so, yeah, I must have started a mission with the Talons and never finished it. And when I went back to my base yesterday, I was so tired. All I wanted to do was just go to sleep. I got back there and the Talons were just attacking the shit out of my base. And I was just like, it goes, defend your base for 20 minutes. I was just like, I don't have 20 minutes in me. I just grabbed whatever I could out of my base. So, yeah, you can have it. I'm gone. So thankfully, I'm still good with the Polaris. I'm still neutral. But it's the other reason why I just want to get things set for that space base, because it's just like, you know, if I put it in the right location, I don't need anything other than the sun. And, you know, not having to contend with, you know, shit being blown up all the freaking time. You know, I could go back to No Man's Sky for, for the pirate stuff. But I was so close, Jimbo. I really thought I was, like, going to have everything today, and then I realized, oh, I just accidentally spent all that gold that I now realize I need to make the other items that I need to make. And, I've been so fixated on this base, I honestly have no idea what I'm going to do after I have it. I guess the next thing is making up more money so I can try and set up a Pantex grow farm in part of that base. Oh, way back the looted? Oh man, that would suck. Yeah, I don't think I would be I don't think I would have fun with that part. I mean, not that I don't mind looting, I just don't like the work. Another 44 and 150 so far. That's not bad. I like this little planet because, even though there's not a large, like, deposit of Pantex, I mean, there's Pantex and gold all over this place. Always in the abandoned mines or the factories, whatever they call them. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of exploring in some of those. In fact, I probably could have found a lot of the Sascosium and the Arestrum if I actually, went a few places, but I actually ended up landing on a planet that I know the guy... I know a guy that sells that. One of the traders on one of the planets actually sells Arestrum and Sascosium. And yeah, it might be a little bit more expensive doing it that way. But when your ship is underdeveloped and you don't have the best shields, like sometimes it's better to just bite the bullet, grind and get your money, and just buy it. Then you can start working on other things once you have a safe haven that you can actually go and not worry about. At least me. And I made a successful trip yesterday to the trade center, and I was hoping, I thought I read somewhere that that's one of the safe places you can actually just log out. And I was so tired. I was so tired not wanting to deal with anything. I was just like, yeah, let me just TTP over here and I'll just forget all about it and go to bed. I keep on forgetting these EVA boosters and whatnot just slow me the crap down, and I keep forgetting to take them off. So how you doing otherwise, Jimbo? Aside from working, I don't hear four-letter words. And this place got so much freaking gold, man, it goes on for freaking days. And I'll probably have to set up another water water thingy to keep my water stuff going for my oxygen stuff. Oh, full. Okay, so we'll change you to the... Yes, always looking forward to the weekend, man. Well, mine just started. And mine was not a very pleasant freaking week. I did find out that somebody hacked into one of my old PayPal accounts and whew, sucked my checking account out of a couple $1,000. So I'm being contested with my bank at the moment, but you know, it was not a very pleasant couple of days having to get a new account, having to set everything back up again. Royal pain in the ass cheek. So other than that, I mean, that's how my weekend has been going. You know, so if you don't do strong passwords or two-factor authentication, which I do know better and I do use, apparently it was just an old account that for some reason was still connected to my checking account that I had not even used in probably like 10 years. That apparently nipped me in the nutsack. And thank God I got gaming to, you know, release all my frustrations on and relax and unwind. Oh, I see another gold, more gold. I need all the gold I can get. Other than that, you know, I parked at the trade thingy, and I actually saw the bird of prey floating there. I was rather surprised. Now, maybe you know, Jimbo, that factory stuffer, if you're familiar with the, what is it, KEWK, I don't know if I got the letters right. Does that carry from season to season? So I say, you know, after this season is over, say they begin another season. Does everything in the stuffer stay, or does that also get wiped out when you do those? So 24, 24. Oh, 24 and 66. Okay. All right. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, what game? Sorry, I had to actually work. Hey, not a problem, Jimbo. No, in this game, when you are in the factory, there is a where is it? KEWB, which is basically a like factory stuffer. It holds all of this crap. You just keep on shoveling shit in. If a new season starts, anything that you have, say, in the factory, does that disappear? Or if it's in the factory, does that still stay? Oh my god, I'm dying here. I'm gonna have diarrhea now. Crap. Whew. You think it's gone? Now I got freaking tummy boobs. Okay. I guess I'm going back to my ship for a minute. So I can fix my tummy poops. That way I don't run into a serious issue. Whoops. Don't want to shoot my own ship. Whoa. Whoops. God, my guy really cannot drive worth a shit. Okay. Let's go into the Uncle Monkey to the freezer. That's a little better. Oh my god. That should go away now on its own. Okay. Whew. I hate the poops, man. I just hate those poops. Okay, so we want to change to the flying monkey. Oh, whoops. I'm in the wrong container. Okay. The game is so underrated. You just landed a ship you made on another ship you made. Yes. And not only that, but I have, this ship inside another ship alongside of this ugly monstrosity. But for some reason, this ship will knock the crap down out of freaking forests. I can deforest an entire freaking island, without an issue. And I still have space up on the top. I can, dock several small SVs or even a big SV. And two or three on the top. Yeah. And I didn't actually make them. This is, of course, the Ascension by Mr. Randall. And I love this ship. However, I think if it blows up or I get shot or killed or destroyed again, I think I'll give her a burial at sea and try a different ship as a starter, just to see how things go. I don't want to keep the same thing every time. And if this is going to be a seasonal thing where everything changes, I want to take what I learned from one season into the next season and, figure something new, like if I had only known, then what I do now. Like I'm going to remember. Man, those freaking little plants are just the weirdest freaking thing. Okay, so I know you're still on. I can't make any more of you until I get some more Zascosium. But what was it that I saw? I still can't do you. Oh, I need atomic bridges. Space engineers? I don't. Do you know what? I think I saw it on. I think I saw it on Steam, and I looked at it, and I just like, yeah, I just don't. I can't fathom. It's like, I mean, there are other games that I'm the same way with, and I get it. I mean, we all have our own particular things that we like in a game. For me, a good amount of it, even though I suck at it, is building. I might be the worst builder there ever possibly was. Although I do hope at some point I get better. The building in this game, ship-wise, surpasses any other freaking game I've ever seen. And I come from a No Man's Sky background, so your base building there is really good. But the shipbuilding, nobody has shit on this. Yeah, Square Base Warrior. Yes. But I want to be able to build something nice. I want to be able to build something decent. Something I can actually enjoy doing. And I think for me, part of the lack of enjoyment is the not understanding how all the freaking pieces and parts go together and twist and turn and flip and flop and, to go in literally like any position you want them to freaking go in. You know, it's not your typical, you know, snap. You know, it's like, hey, wait a minute, what did it just say? Oh, I turned to unfriendly. I was hostile. I've gotten better. Woo-hoo! I haven't changed at all with the pirates. I have no clue what the hell I did to them. But they don't freaking like me. But yeah, nobody has a thing on this game when it comes to shipbuilding at all. You know, and some of the shit, I mean, I sat there and looked at and watched the video dumbfounded that Randall did for his Bird of Prey. And I'm just like, I could never. You know, maybe in 100 years, maybe, and that's pushing it. Can I do another auto miner? Come on, what happened to it? It was there. That's automatic door. So you're gonna let me build one? You can't do that to me. I just built one. Does it only let you have one in a game? I thought you could make more than one. I can't. I mean, here's the thing, you know, growing up, I always had a photographic memory. But just like in my old age, I still have a photographic memory. It's just whatever page the shit is on now is blurry, just like my freaking eyes. So I know it's on page 53. Yeah, nope, still can't read it. I could have sworn I could make another auto miner. I didn't know that that was something I could only do one of. I mean, it can't be. I must be just missing something. I mean, I gotta be missing something. No, maybe I'm not missing something. Maybe I just can't build another miner. Huh. I had options for 3, the basic and then the advanced. Oh, wait a minute. Did I put it in? Whoops. Let me see. Hang on. Maybe I put it in a different container. Nope. So I have the auto miner. I had the auto miner core. Did I not even put it in my ship? Let's see. Don't tell me I lost my second auto mining core. I will be freaking pissed. I bought 2 cores. I bought a auto mining core yesterday, and then I bought another one today. Oh, there it is. Auto mining core. So why can I not? Or am I just clicking on the wrong goddamn freaking screen? I am clicking on the wrong goddamn freaking screen, I guarantee it. Yep, there it is. Never mind. Like I said. And you know, it's funny. I joke around at work all the time because at work, I'm responsible for monitoring seven states worth of fiber optics, networking gear, core and backbone and long haul and dark fiber shit. And I never miss a thing. And I'm always sitting there telling everybody I work with, he's of a hawk. He's of a hawk. I don't miss shit. But yet in this game, I don't have eyes of a hawk. Well, I do work from home. No, I don't. No, that's one thing I never do is I don't drink at work. I have plenty of time for that when I am off the job. I do value my job and I love what I do immensely. So I am not about to screw any of that up whatsoever. And somehow I had this weird thing. I had like 2,000 and some odd freaking things of freaking gasoline. And some of it, I went to move it. And the freaking thing changed to freaking coils. Now I gotta mow down some more goddamn mofo plants. I'm saving on my medium thrusters so that in case something happens. And we'll keep these course. Do you know what? I was on a starter planet I had never been to. I went to Purgatory. I thought hell was going to be bad. Oh no, hell was great. Found a couple of chords. I found some stuff that I needed to finish my Sathium. I was kind of actually surprised. And there was not a single bad guy on the whole freaking planet. I was just like, wow. Now, if there was only water, I would have just set up a base there and, set up the hydro thingies. But nope. Oh, speaking of hydro things, I should probably... can I make one? Where is it? There we go. Make one of you and put you in the water so I have it. We'll make the neodymium, and what else did I need? What else did I have? I gotta go back and buy more of that. Man, I can't believe that I don't have enough goddamn shit. But I do have, a lot of Xeno material. Oh, did I not turn on this damn freaking thing? I could have sworn I thought I told one of you guys to make a whole shit ton of this. But apparently not. I wish I could take the elemental Paxid that I accidentally made by mistake one time and, Yeah, no, but it's funny at work. I mean, I sit there all the time. I'm a ball buster at work. You know what? I don't particularly care for that myself. It's just like, I'm sorry, excuse me. How long have you been doing your job? So you know that when you go into these particular buildings, you need to have a freaking badge, right? So where's your fucking badge? Oh, I left it home. Okay, but you knew you were coming here today, right? So why isn't it on your keychain with all your other shit that you got to take when you leave your house? I said, how far away do you live? It's about 45 minutes. Well, you best get your ass driving. You best get your ass driving. I said, because I'm nowhere near you and I can't remotely access the building to let you in. And unfortunately, you do not get a free pass to say, oh, we'll just go ahead and do this tomorrow. Oh, no, no, no. It's like, come on. They all know me. I mean, I am a sweetheart, but I'm a dick. It's like, I will look out for all of my guys out in the field and make sure that, okay, if I don't if I absolutely do not have to send them during an overnight shift and I can let them get some sleep, I will do whatever I can in order to do that. But if they have to go out, they got to freaking go out. There are no ifs, ands, or buts. You know, I don't care if it's them or their fucking, partner down the street or, in another part of town that's closer to wherever they need. Somebody's going. And it's just like, you know what? If I think it's a safety issue, I'll wait until the morning. If it's a major issue, you got to go. I got multi-million-dollar corporations that have services down. I can't just leave it, And they all know. They all know and respect me because of the fact that, I don't differentiate between departments. At my job, everybody I deal with are mine. They all help me. They all pull me out of situations when there's an outage or if I happen to mess up, because, sometimes things happen and I screw up. We all do. So I watch out for them. They watch out for me. I make sure they're not out if they don't have to. I give them all the info that they need so they don't have to worry about it. It's like, look, I just need you to go out here, plug in, and do this. That's all you got to do. I said, and if everything goes right, you're in and out in a half an hour and you're on your way home. Yeah, sometimes. It's not all the time. It's a sweet gig for me because I know what it is that I'm doing and I'm really freaking good at it. I'm always on the ball. Eyes of a hawk. Eyes of a hawk. I don't miss hardly any alarms. Once in a while, one skates by during an outage, but I look at freaking everything, as if the company was mine itself. And that's the hard thing is, a lot of people, they want a paycheck. They just want to go in. They just want to, work their 9 to 5, clock out. And it's like, yeah, this place has been really good to me, and they're good to me because I'm good to the company. I look at the company like it is mine. I handle it like I own the company so that I don't have to pay customers back money if they're down, because that hurts anybody else in any of their departments from getting like yearly bonuses or anything of that nature. Because, let's face it, if you have to pay out too much money, there's no money left for bonus, and I've always lived by the motto that I give 150% of myself every single day I go into work, and everybody right up to the CEO and the owners of the company and the financial backers all know that when I'm on, they can sleep soundly knowing that I don't have to have a manager driving me or a supervisor telling me what to do. I run the whole shit and caboodle, not always the way they want it. However, what I do is extremely effective. So I don't really get too much kickback if I do something and wake up the wrong people, because my bottom line is I just want this shit fixed. That's all. Argue amongst yourselves, call me dirty names, whatever you want. That's fine with me. I got thick skin. No, I worked for the company I work for now for 10 years. And before COVID, I worked in the office. And then during COVID, I worked for at least half of COVID, still going into the office because I was the only person working at nights at the time. But then I ran into an issue with my hip, where I couldn't walk too well. So basically what ended up happening, we're on a 10th floor building. And I told my boss, said, look, I can't do those stairs. I said, if that alarm goes off, I said, you're not going to see me coming back to the office. I said, I can't walk. I said, I had all I could do to walk from my bed to my chair in my living room, which is like 15 feet away. And I slowly pulled myself back to back to home. And I was just like, look, I said, there's absolutely no reason why I need to physically go into the office for my job. And, COVID was still going on, and they understood. They also know that eventually I want to relocate to a different state so that I can be near the ocean down in Florida and away from the freaking cold up here in upstate New York. And they're on board also with me relocating and doing full-time work from home. And I also told them, I said, look, I also need time to work from home to make sure that the mentality of my work is not going to change. Because, sometimes if you live and you work and you breathe and you eat and you sleep and you poop and you do everything and it's all in one place, you literally can get that feeling of kind of being just like locked up. Which for me is easy because I don't freaking do shit to begin with other than game. So it's like, if I'm not at the office, I'm on my computer. If I'm not on the computer, I'm on the TV. It's like, a lot of people had issues with COVID. For me, it was like a walk in the park because I didn't want people to bother me anyway. And I do love people. I don't want people to think I don't. I am a recluse. I don't like. There's a lot of things that I don't like. But I do enjoy, on occasions, being able to get together and hang out with people and, do certain things. It's just in small little snippets. Because most of the time I can't, I'm an antisocial person. I go out to a restaurant. I have to find a place all the way in the back, so nobody's behind me, and I have to be able to see everything. Always eyes of a hawk. Got to see it all. Got to see everybody in front of me. And I see one of my favorite people out there too. Got to show her some love. My friend Cass. She, and of course, there she is. Oh, she's playing pew pew pew. Pew pew.
Playing. You fag. I was feeling.
Stand up, stand up.
Okay. I'm hopping. I'm a buddy.
And that's my friend Cassidar goes roar. Beautiful streamer and amazing person. I love her to death. Show her some monkey love. They're last playing The Sims. They do a lot of The Sims, but she's been branching out a little bit. She's been getting her, her pew pew pewing in. And she always finds the time, even when she's at work, to just log in and stalk me and lurk. And I love my lurkers. I love my watchers. I love the people that follow me. I love the people that subscribe. I love the people that come in and chat. And in case you couldn't tell, Jimbo, I kind of do like to talk a little bit. Okay, so I got this. I got to get more restroom. Okay, so where were we? I got sidetracked a little bit. These people think they can sneak in on me without me knowing. Yeah, I mean, half the fun is, woohoo, I'm at 81%, woohoo, and I'll have to do it all over again later. Because that'll be enough to get me back and forth. Hopefully. So here's an interesting thing I ran into, Jimbo. I was looking at another base that was a God, I wish I could remember which one it was. I don't know if it was this one, but I brought it into creative and I was trying to like dumb it down a little bit for single player so it didn't require so much. And I'm sitting there looking at it going, no, you know what it was? It was a ground. Oh, it was a capital vessel that was set up as a base. So it was a capital vessel set up kind of like a base, and I brought it into creative, and I was adding in some solar panels and whatnot, and I sat there looking at it going, well, wait a minute, how do I get a negative 357 watts? I had no fuel. I emptied the fuel tank out. It only had 4 solar panels on it and 2 generators, and it was generating less energy than it was taking. It's like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. I still have to bring that back into creative and figure out, what was actually going on with it. But it was just kind of really weird that that particular, it was not a base per se. It was actually part of a ship that was set up so that you could use it as a base and eventually upgrade it so that it would be a CV. Oh, there it is. That's the one right there. Okay, so I brought this into, it was just called Vessel Base. And I brought it in, it was a completely different color, and I brought it in and added a couple of generators and added a couple of solar panels. Because it's a CV, you don't have to have these solar capacitors. But yet the stupid thing was sitting there telling me that, okay, I got four solar panels, I got all the lights on, I got this running, and it's only taking a negative 357 watts of energy. It's like, that's not right. You can't have a negative. It's got to use something. Okay, so let's see. How far away from the beach am I? Oh, I'm not too far away. Of course, I got solar panels underneath on my ship, too. Whoop. Okay, so we are going to place a water thingy. Right there. And then we'll take you. I don't know if you're going to be enough. Well, you'll be enough for right now. Show it on the map. Okay. So this will show up as... well, it should show up as water extractor. Okay. Seeing as nobody is killing me at the moment... Come on. Okay, let me get this goddamn freaking EV off while I sit there and think about it. Oh, so much better. Okay. I don't think I can make anything else at the moment. Let's see, what order do I have? I've got 5,000. I got enough freaking promethium to last me a little while. Let's see. I got 300 almost of water. It was a cool idea, and that's why I was looking at it. Because I read someplace, and I'm not sure if it's 100% true. But it kind of seems like it is. When you create an actual base, you always have, within a certain amount of time of creating your base and everything else, you always run into base attacks. But with a CV, since it's not registered technically as an actual base, they should not attack a CV. So if it's made with a capital vessel starter block and core, and you just don't have thrusters and anything thrown on it, and you throw in solar panels and whatnot, then technically it should be an actual base. You plop it down, it's good to go. As you progress in the game, you know, you add your thrusters, you add your pilot seat, you add your shield generator, your weapons, and then you can take off. So I thought it was a phenomenal freaking idea. You know, and I was just like, because I was thinking after watching Jay Randall's video, one of his videos yesterday where he was going over some things from the workshop, somebody made a solar powered capital vessel, but it also had thrusters on it. And Jay Reynolds forgot the fact that it was actually a ship for a minute, because he brought everything in and plopped it on the ground. So it looked like an actual base that you would have just plopped on the ground. And it had some solar panels. And then he realized that it had thrusters on it. And I was toying with the idea of possibly going into creative and doing kind of like a drop style base, but with a capital vessel core and starter block. So that, you know, you could just fly it down, drop it down, do what you have to do, load everything up, and get the fuck out. And that would save people from having to worry about all the other bull crap. I should probably make the rest of this freaking iron, since it's there. And I'll probably make some more. I can't believe I gotta double check this freaking gas thing. How do I lose that much goddamn freaking gas? Now I have to be careful because I use also the storage bay for the like right now I'm 21,000 over CPU. Yeah, early alpha was the second. You placed any kind of turret, the attack started. Yeah, see. And some people like myself, you know, it's just like, hey, I just want to grind and do my own thing. I don't want to have to fucking worry about that bullshit. So, like, right now, I'm 421,243 over CPU. And that is because I've got this freaking thing over here, which I use to break down things in one particular group, which is over here. But even though it's not on, it's still installed. But you run out of space when you realize that even though I've got, you know, a lot of weight limit, I don't have a lot of boxes left. Freaking indoor plant. What am I going to do with a freaking indoor plant? I'll freeze the freaking thing. But I got a couple of good cores, so I'll use those for something. I still don't know what to do with the hamster yet because I haven't started Project A. I'm assuming that the hamster has to do with the hamster powered, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you want to call them, but I know there's hamster stuff in here somewhere. And I just think somebody had one of those aha funny moments where it's like, hey, we'll just get a hamster wheel. I'm probably never going to do that scrap right now at the moment. I mean, 8,000 freaking electronics, man. That is just some shit. And I'm going to get rid of that because I can't do anything with it. So how's your day at work going, Jimbo? Now, you're not the same Jimbo I see online, Jimbo. Are you, Jimbo? I like to do the same thing. Unfortunately, my job does not allow me to be able to pick and choose. And unfortunately, at my job, if shit breaks, I don't have a choice in the matter. I have to do whatever breaks. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to do 6. So how's your game been going, Jimbo? Anything exciting been going on in your game? One of the reasons why Chum brought me, I think, to this planet when I died was because there's so many freaking resources, even though you gotta, like, you know, scramble and walk to get them. And I still forget all about the fact that Chum told me I won something. He said it was 20 and 10, but I had no clue what the heck he was talking about. And we were both drinking, so the next day I forgot all about the freaking shit. Wait a minute. So you've got maybe 700 hours in Empyrion. You and the wife switched up from Empyrion on our server for a while? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have that many. And I probably play the game quite a bit different than a lot of people because I just like, you know, I like the grind. With the exception of the first, you know, the first week, get the hell off the freaking planet. That was a new thing for me, having to, you know, get off the planet that freaking fast. Like, but I like to take my time. Man, 700 freaking hours. I mean, I can't say much. I mean, I have like 1,600 in No Man's Sky. and half of that is in virtual reality. The other half is in regular pancake game. Although I have been tempted, and I'm still tempted to buy another VR headset. I mean, I had 3. I gave one to my brother. You bought No Man's Sky when it was on sale, and you still have yet to install it? Are you afraid it's going to ruin your, Are you afraid it's going to ruin your vision of this game? I will say that the graphics in No Man's Sky are absolutely freaking amazing. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Most games, you know, and you've seen it, you know, most games, when you have a game that basically flops from the fucking beginning, normally just fall by the wayside. That's just it. You know, there's just nothing else. They just give up and everything else. But, you know, Hello Games and Sean really pulled the shit together on that game. And, I mean, update after update after update. It used to be yearly updates. Then they changed when COVID hit, and they started doing like every 3 or 4 months. So like 3-4 times a year, they'd have a new update, a new expedition. You know, so it kept things going and kept things fresh. My all-time favorite freaking game, you know, and I'm having a ball in this game. And I still go back to my No Man's Sky. But, you know, with any game, sometimes you get tired of doing the same repetitive thing. So sometimes it's just like, you know, I kind of just need a break. You know, and I took a long break after the last, like, 1 or 2 expeditions on No Man's Sky. It's like, you know, the grind versus the rewards kind of just didn't. And I don't do permadeath. And one of their last updates was permadeath. I was like, yeah, I'm just so not a permadeath guy. It's like, I die, I got to start from the beginning and work my way through all over. It's just like, nah, not worth it for me. But I understand why they do it. They're trying to get more people to see all of the things that are available with the game that maybe you're not aware of, because, you know, we all have our own particular styles of gameplay. So we all have, you know, certain things that we look for, certain things that we do. We get repetitive. Oh, I don't want to fight any pirates. I just want to mine. I just want to be left alone. I just want to do my own thing. And sometimes you can, and sometimes you just can't. So it does break you out of the normal game space, you know, that you get your head in. And some of it I loved. So it's like, I was never one that wanted to fight pirates. Like, nah, I just want to explore. Let me just do my thing. Oh man, when those pirate shit hit, dude, I was freaking plundering the freaking universe. And I would beat the living crap out of as many pirates as I freaking could. Blow up their ships. I was having a freaking ball going, man. I never knew it was so fun to be so goddamn freaking bad. I was just loving beating the living shit out of all these freaking pirates, stealing all their freaking loot. Of course, my reputation with everybody was probably shit, but hey, it was probably the most fun in-game that I had in ages. Well, that all depends. For the most part, you can log in and play No Man's Sky completely solo and alone. And if you're on the same server, you can run into your buddies, or you can do multiplayer where you can have your friends join the same game instance that you're in, and you can work towards the same exact goals. Or you can just log in and start playing, and you may not see a single soul until you go to the anomaly, which the anomaly is kind of like, you know, a space station. So they have instances of maybe, is it like 65 people at a time? So you can do either or. You know, if you want to travel together, but there's still, I mean, with any game, there are still little weird glitches that happen. Sometimes your buddy will spawn into your game and he won't see what your base, or he won't be able to build your base with you, even though you've got it set to allow that to happen. I mean, you know, just weird little odd things. But it is multiplayer. You can have, you know, your friends join into the same instance. You can have up to X number of so many friends join in the same instance and play with your buddies, build with your buddies. You know, it's a really great fucking game. And if you've got it and you haven't installed it, dude, I do suggest you install it and start playing. The beginning part, you have to go through. It is the required what's the word, tutorial, but it gives you a lot of explanation on how to actually play the game. Come on, get the hell out of the goddamn freaking tree. Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, Jimbo. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, I mean, it's one of my absolute favorite games, and it's really what made me fall in love with virtual reality games. Was No Man's Sky. To be able to sit in virtual reality in the actual like cockpit of a plane or a spaceship. And for me, it was always a spaceship. So I was just like, ah, I can fly. I am traveling the freaking universe. And I wasn't really going anywhere. I was sitting my fat ass in my freaking chair, drinking a beer in between. But hey, nobody else needs to know that. One of these days, I will get back to playing some more virtual reality games and streaming. And I want to do some streams on No Man's Sky with a whole new, playthrough. Which for me is a little difficult. I'm trying to work myself into playing more like new playthroughs, because you get used to playing the same thing, and you just forget how much fun the whole beginning part and the learning part is, and figuring out, oh, well, what if I had done this? Or if I had known about this before I started anything? Or all the shortcuts for new people that are coming in thinking that, need more gas to haul. So who's got my gas? Where is it? There it is. For a new player that doesn't know that, hey, you can take these certain materials, when you first start out, and you can make yourself, ion batteries for your suit. So you don't have to look for, sodium to, protect you against radiation. And you can take these other two materials normally found in either directly on the planet or in the cave systems, and make oxygen type, I call them oxygen. It's like a liquid gel for O2, so that, you don't have to run all the way around the planet trying to die. It's really not. This game looked intimidating to me because of the learning curve. And I'm sitting there going, man, I can play this game. I mean, I've done No Man's Sky. I've done other games that are, similar to this. It's all survival. It's all the same, it's all grind. It's all, you got to have certain things to create your recipes. There's a tutorial. So the tutorial starts you off with, everything you need to give you the basics on how to play the game. And then it also gives you, what's the word I want to say? Goals to set, to be able to, work on gathering the resources you need, say, to create a base. What your base is created out of, how you power your base. Similar things that you would do in this game, you do in that game. The only difference is you don't actually build a ship in No Man's Sky. You either find one and fix it, or you start off with a starter one that you repair, and then you go from there, and you start working on ways to improve the ship that you have, or upgrade it so that you have better thrusters or better shields, or maybe you want to, not do that ship. Maybe you want to do a lot of mining, or maybe you just want to go through and find, like for me, a big part of No Man's Sky, after I went through the initial phase of gameplay, was I want to find that perfect Earth-like planet. It's got to be green. It's got to have, blue oceans. It's got to have, everything I would imagine like a M-class peaceful paradise planet to have. And I still hunt for it when I'm in game. I still have not found the perfect one. I found a lot that are close, but none that I would consider to be like the perfect home to call my actual final base. Um, and it's, you know, procedurally generated, a lot like this. So I mean, you've got umpteen million freaking planets, and solar systems, and you know, there's just so much, you know. And you can also, you know, they've also got beatbox music stuff in there. If you're a musician type person, you want to actually create some techno jams or a disco floor and invite your friends and have a little disco party, which people actually will do. There are hubs throughout the universes that people have set up. Hey, some of these guys, just like in this game, you know, we have, you know, like the phenomenal builders for all of the, you know, for all the ships. Well, No Man's Sky, you've got your builders for literally everything else. So, you know, your bases, your space bases. I mean, they take things to the next freaking level, and they'll build, you know, monumental freaking things that I look at and it's just like, yep. And here I am. All I can make is a goddamn freaking triangle. But it's like looking at a J. Randall piece of art. And even if you know, and the nice thing, here's one of the nice things, especially if you like, you know, people that build stuff. In the game, you can go, when you finally get to the space anomaly, you can go into the main teleporter base, and I think they've even extended it now to even your own personal bases and space stations. You can actually go, and they highlight like bases of the week. People that make their own base and they just look absolutely phenomenal can send it in to the devs. And the devs literally look at freaking everything. And they put it into the game so you can actually log on. You can actually go and visit some of these people's other bases. It's, you know, and a lot like the community here, the community there is extremely helpful. You know, unlike, you know, we have a lot of games that we all play that, you know, are just full of, how do I want to say it without being unkind? Shitbags. Okay, that wasn't pleasant or nice. Oh yeah, I mean, they do that in every game. I mean, it's not even just this one. Hey, I see my buddy Talamar out there, you know, stopping in. Who else is on that's hiding out there? Commander's on again. It's always nice to see people. I thought I had something I was getting. Maybe I already got it. I forgot all about it. Okay. Oh, look, there's that Promethean mine I ravaged the other day. Okay, so where's my ship? That's the old base, and unfortunately had to leave these poor guys, and they haven't been on in a couple of weeks. I'm hoping they come back to the game. If they don't, you know, that's perfectly fine. That's up to them. I mean, I left the the faction not because of anybody. It was really because of the fact that I have a bad reputation with the Talons, and I did not want to see the faction base get destroyed because of my utter stupidity. Ooh. I will have enough Pantaxid. And gold. There we go. So we'll get you going and get the gold going. Okay. So let's see. I'll throw in a little bit more of you. Now, I did make one fatal error. I made one fatal flaw. You just go smash on the one that brings up the rep on the one that you need. Yeah, well, I didn't think that I was gonna get the Talons upset. You know, I thought they would be the least of my concern, considering most of the time, you know, you land on a planet, there are Talons all over. Oh man, did I put this in the Uncle Monkey? Now I gotta find out where all that food went. The SS Monkey? Okay, no. The Flying Monkey, there we go. But no, No Man's Sky is a great game. I mean, if you have it, you know, don't let it get to you. The only thing I would recommend is don't start off playing survival. You know, the permadeath. That is definitely not something that you actually, want to actually start off playing. That is a lot more difficult than your standard game. But the rest of it, it walks you through literally the beginning part of it. So yeah, I can't do permadeath. You know, I get angry enough without permadeath. Just over my own stupidity. You know, but it's all cool. You know, I still enjoy. You know, if I get too pissed off at a game, I'll set it down and I'll start a different game. But I've been kind of thinking about getting the Quest 2. I mean, I have the Valve Index. And had a Rift S, which I gave the Rift S to my brother. I have an Acer Windows Mixed Reality headset. That was the first headset I ever played any game in, and that's what, you know, I fell in love with. And then, you know, the Valve Index, though, is my go-to for everything. My Rift S, I Frankensteined and modified it, and I put headphones attached to it, so it looked and acted more like an Index. But the controller-wise, the Index controllers were always the best. But the Quest 2, now since they're no longer Facebook screwed or fucked, requiring you to log into your Quest with a Facebook account, which was my biggest issue. When that came out and said that Your Oculus account's going to be transferred over, and you have to link it to your Facebook account. I said, well, fuck you, I'm not buying it. And that's when I gave my Rift S, which was an Oculus product, to my brother. It's like, yep, not going to do it. Want nothing to do with Facebook at all. Too many freaking issues. Too many freaking, personal data related problems. But starting next month, they will now be creating or allowing you to create a Meta account. So with your Meta account, you can basically do no hookup with your Facebook, just the Quest 2. You can use it plugged in, tethered to your PC if you want, or you can use it without the tether and use it with your phone to download all the apps. Graphic wise, it's got some really good graphics. Not something I would squeamish at. I mean, it's got better graphics right now than the game or than the Valve Index does. Even though the Valve Index is the Cadillac, basically. Well, I can't even call it Cadillac. If it's the Cadillac, then there's another company that makes what I would consider to be like the Elon Musk version. The Valve Index is $1,000. That's with the controllers and two. I call them eyeballs. They're basically, you put them in opposite corners, and it catches the headset movement, catches they're trackers. The Oculus Quest starts at like $300. And I think that's like the 128 gig version, but you can also get, more expensive ones that have more gig, depending on how much. Like for me, I would have to have like 256 gig. I couldn't do 128. I'd be constantly uninstalling and reinstalling and uninstalling. But the $299 plus tax, and then as you go, you can update it. You can get, earphones that go over your ear that attach to it. You can get a different headset. You can get a headset with a battery pack so you can have more play. I mean, I tend to go all out. When I fell in love and I bought it, I was just like, yep, $1,000, no brainer. But not everybody can, drop the kind of money that I do, because, I mean, it's, that's the only thing aside from beer. It's the only vice I really have in cigarettes, and sometimes smoking weed, and sometimes no. Anybody getting into virtual reality, I mean, as much as I don't like Facebook, knowing that they're creating a separate Meta account, I honestly do not feel bad about suggesting as somebody's very first virtual reality headset the Quest 2, whether it's 128 gig or whether it's a 256. You can always uninstall a game and install a different one and play it. 128 gig, to give you an idea, most of your games coming out now, and you've seen them on Steam, you're looking at, 10 to maybe 15, maybe 18 gig. On average, maybe 15. So you got about space for like 10 games. And if you're not playing a game for a while, you can uninstall it. Doesn't mean you get rid of it. It just means that it's just not installed on the device anymore. And you just play another game. So you got the AMD 5950 and the 3070 Ti. I honestly think the 3070 Ti has better specs than the 3080 non-Ti that I have. And when I bought my PC, I mean, I spec'd out my entire gaming setup, and I spent probably like 10 grand between my PC, my 128 gigs of RAM, my 3080 NVIDIA card, my case, my motherboard, my 144 hertz 34-inch monitor, my other 34-inch monitor, my 27-inch monitor, you know, everything, you know, flight stick, yoke, rudders, Elgato Stream Deck. I got the HyperX. Can't even see it. The HyperX microphone. I go all out because I know that I wanted to stream when I had my PC set up. And that's really what I wanted to do when I actually started piecing together what I wanted for a PC. I wanted everything set and done so that I didn't have to worry about having to update later. And I mean, if you're going to be doing serious gaming, and I do, I mean, I game 7 days. I might not stream every day, but I game 7 days a week. 4, 5, 6, 8, 12 hours a freaking day. That's my escape from reality. You know, and half of that time is in virtual reality. You know, half of it, you know, being able to be inside a cockpit and see is something completely different than being in a regular headset. Okay, so we're going to go to alpha. That is 19. Where is... Okay, so I'm going to have to go to alpha first. And then I'll have to go... Okay. We'll go to alpha first. Now, where's my freaking orange marker? There it is. Sometimes that orange marker is orange and freaking red. Or orange and yellow. You know... But, I mean, you can even do, you know, aerobics and boxing and, you know, fitness type shit in virtual reality. Okay, so now I gotta find... There we go. Another 27 light years. Go right through the sun. Look at that. Sun doesn't even move. But no, virtual... I mean, if you've never played virtual reality, a game in virtual... It brings a whole new freaking level to gameplay. You will literally sit there wondering how you ever played a game... Oh, man, I wrote down the system and I forgot to say what the hell freaking planet I went to. God damn it. Wasn't a moon. It was an easy planet. God, I should have wrote down what the hell freaking planet I was on. Maybe that one? I guess I'm gonna go to that planet and see if that's what I was on, because my dumbass can't remember what the fuck one I was on when I started this. I just wrote down the freaking system I went to. Watch, I'll run out of Pantaxid again. This is why you should never fly a spaceship and drink, my friends. I don't remember if it was this one or not. I suppose we'll find out. Maybe there's another trader here and I can buy some more of the stuff I was looking for. But thankfully, there's a trading station right there. Not a whole lot of red. Ooh, a Polaris farm. Okay. I can deal with this. Ooh, a Pantaxid asteroid? Oh, I better not, because I might be in the wrong spot. I might be in Polaris territory. They might get pissed at me. And God knows I got enough freaking people getting... Oh, look, asteroids. Iron, silicon, and Pantaxid. We'll see what's on the actual planet. Ooh, gold. A restrum, which also means that there's going to be Xerox. Whoa, what the hell was that? What the fuck? Okay, let's try that part again. Sorry for my little verbiage. You know, so for those of you that are just joining or that have not been paying attention, I am playing Empyrion Galactic Survival, Reforged Eden. I am playing on the Anvil server, which is a great community of people. I mean, the Anvil guys are phenomenal. Some of the nicest people that I've met. We've got some of the best ship builders I've seen in freaking ages. And I see another one of my favorite buddies out here, my good friend Mind Over Mandy. Another beautiful streamer, you know, show her some monkey love. Icarus.
No.
Oh man, what the heck was that? Why is that so big? Okay. Don't want to go there. She is a beautiful person. No matter how hard we try to get her to curse and swear, she just does not. Okay, so let me see. Fishing hut. Ooh, gold deposit. We will take you. Although this is not the place I wanted to go. I don't think it is. But it's got some decent resources, so we'll grab some gold. We'll head over to the colonist settlement, see if they've got any kind of trader, you know, involved. And I know for a fact my friend Mind Over Mandy is currently working. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, rocket arrow drone. Come on, why can't I park it flat? The heck was that? Okay, let me park it over here. Maybe I'll have better luck. There we go. What the hell are you shooting at? Okay. Somebody's shooting at something and I don't like it. Whoops. Get that gold and we'll get out of here. Not very big, but none of them ever are that I've found so far. Oh, what the hell is he fucking shooting at? The heck? I don't even know what the hell it's shooting at. I didn't see nothing dead. Ah, one of them little fuckers. Okay. Woohoo! Got a little bit of gold. So what did we get for gold? We got... Oh, doink. Is it the harvester I'm in? No. The SS Monkey. There we go. Got 11 whole gold. Woohoo! Every gold and then our hills. But this is not the planet that I wanted to be on. Fridge. Hamburglers. Hamburglar, hamburglar, hamburglar. Okay, let me take and fill you up because you are going to run out of fuel. There we go. I think you're almost full. Almost. It's same. Just like I knew. It was going to run. It was going to run. It was going to sit there and just freaking kill me. Okay, so. We don't want to come down here, even though there's a decent sized promethium deposit. There's a nest there. A nest there. Salt extractor. Oh, new marker. Oh, this is where I want to be. Okay. This is the planet I want to go to. Okay, let's see if they have anything for sale. I'm like a crack addict. There we go. We'll head on over to the player's mining area and see if that little guy's got some stuff for sale again. I'll tell you, Jimbo, man, I am so happy that I am not freaking, Oh, a small wreckage. It's in the freaking middle of the water. I am so happy that I have not lost my freaking internet this week like I did last week, because that was a pain in the ass. So let's see. Hydro habitat, salt extractor, hydrobot, beta. Okay, so there's the building I was at. That's not really the mining place. But we're going to see if this guy's got some more stuff to sell me. Whoops. Okay. So I can turn off my thrusters. God, I hate hitting V. I'll turn off my shields, my gravity generator. We'll turn off my spotlights. 189 watts. I don't need weapons right here where I'm at. Constructors, I can turn you off. Okay. So let's go and jump in our little buggy. Yep, great parking job, Mike. What the fuck did you park on? Oh, I gotta do some fixing on you. I can see it on the, Okay, well, let's do this. We'll get out of here. We'll hit this. Repair. Oh, is that it? Just the glass? Okay. I can deal with just the glass. Yeah, a little bit of cosmetic damage. Not much. At least it wasn't anything major. It's just a little fender bender. Cop didn't see it. I didn't do it. Of course, I haven't bothered to look to see if I have any damage on my other ship, though. Okay. So we will head on up in here, up in here, up in... I don't think he's going to have a whole lot because I bought him. I bought a lot of the shit out. Hey, what's up there, squatty? Let's see. I am here to buy a restroom. How much money do I got left? Oh, I still got more money, so I'm going to buy... Okay, so... Can I sell some of the gold that I have to this gentleman here? Oh, I really hate to do that. I don't want to sell it all. But I will sell... Does he... What else does he buy? Let's see. Nope, he'll only let me sell that many. Okay. Let's see. I can sell 30... Well, we'll grab 24 and 32. 24 copper. No, 24 iron. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so... Last week, it killed me last week. It's like 4 times. At that point, I was just like, yeah, I'm just fucking done. So, 24 iron. Oh, no, 12 and 17. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can do 30 cobalt, though. Cobalt. It's not going to let me sell it all. I don't know how many of these it'll let me sell, but I'll sell what I can sell. Maybe I'll go over to the other guy after and see. Because I need all the money I can get to make all the shit that I need so I can build that space base. On the Great Space Coaster, get on board. I probably could have sold more than that. Okay. Cobalt. Silicon. Gotta make some cash after all that money I just sold. Oh, it's not gonna let me? Oh, okay, good. So silicone. I'll sell some more of you because I don't need all of you. Got to get that funds up there, man. I only got 162,000. And other people are sitting there talking about freaking making millions. Could just do this, huh? Not gonna let me do that? Oh, come on. Oh, silicone. Come on. You're gonna nickel and dime me to death, huh? I'll nickel and dime you right back. Okay, so I can't sell any more of you. I can still sell more copper, though. And I'm going to sell more copper. Perfect. I'm not selling any of my neodymium, not my sathium. It's not going to let me sell any more gold, which I thought it would let me sell more freaking gold, though. Oh, I don't want to sell my gold, that's why. That's okay. That's okay. F. Titanium. 26. Okay. We'll undo that. So what did that say? I forgot how much it said I had. Ooh, 210. I'm back up to where I started. Not that I'm any higher. Ooh, look at that. That space monkey junkie just can't stop. Okay, so the mining one is over here. Whoops. I don't want to piss anybody off. Please tell me I didn't upset anybody. Nope, okay. Come over here to the Polaris mining. Maybe I can unload. No, no, no. What was that? What is it shooting at? Oh, I hate that, and I hope it didn't cost me anything. Nope, okay. I want to see who's the man in charge here, civilian. There you are. I can see you. You can see that little dot over your head. I'm looking to buy. They did. They just dropped out of, I was on a planet yesterday, and it was telling me, hey, there's a wreckage over here, or a crash something or other ship. And I fly in there, it's like, I don't see a fucking ship. Then all of a sudden, it drops and bounces. I'm just like, okay. So let's see. So iron and cobalt, and you don't really have any other shit other than that. And I'm not selling you my core. Yeah, I mean, some of the funny glitches that you get in games, you're just like, because they're procedurally generated, even though they're technically not. I mean, it's the same location. It might be a slightly different ship, but maybe it's the same exact ship. It's just going to give you different loot, in the ship. But I sit there and I watch the thing fucking bounce, and I was just like, literally, every game I go to, everything drops out of the freaking sky. Okay, so there's another mining operation over here. So let's see if this guy's got anything. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it paused the area until I got near either. I just think it's funny. I mean, I sit there and watch. Oh, you just want the same freaking shit too, you bastard motherfucker. I'm trying to make more money. I want that space base. It's like the Great Space Coaster. Get on board. Oh my god. Maybe, hopefully I'm the only one that remembers that, and that, look at that, Xerex, 1.47 kilometers away and flying. Oh, and they're in the wrong freaking area, you bastards. How much do I have in weaponry on this shit? Oh, I don't have any weapons on you? Oh, no, that ain't no good. Where's my Uncle Monkey? Okay, there we go. Go over to the Uncle Monkey. I'm gonna have to grab some weapons out of this bitch. Okay, so let's see. P. I want to look for weapons. 127 by... What was it? 15 by 127 millimeter rounds. Okay, so we'll change you to the Uncle Monkey. We'll go into our ammo box. Do I have any? Uh-oh. There we go. Where'd it go? It was right up here. That shit disappeared on my ass again. Oh, there it is. Oh no, it's a Polaris mini drone. Oh, never mind. It was up there. I know I saw it. Okay, as long as it's a Polaris mini drone, it's not one of them other bastards. Man, I missed it. I was gonna beat the piss out of that mother. Okay. Oh, look, I'm partially in the freaking water. Man, do I suck at parking. But hey, you know, it's New York, man. We park wherever the hell we want. Okay, so am I in the SS Monkey? Yes, I am. Okay. Let's move this bad boy off the freaking beach. Get a little bit more water underneath, or get a little bit more land underneath us. There we go. Toronto is the same. Let's see. Make a few more of these burgeries. Oh, I got 45. I don't need any more. Burgers. 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 I don't know why they call them burgers. These things are veggies. They're veggie burgers. I'd like to know who the hell freaking made this game vegan. Okay. Can I make? Yes, I can. How many do I need? Okay. I don't have any more in the thing, so let's go to 4. In order to make my... base, go to the factory. Okay, I need... Is that 9 more? Okay, so let's see if I can do 9. Whoops. No. There we go. See if I can do 9. I gotta get this base. I gotta get... It's all about the base. About that base. No money. I hope you get a good laugh out of this, Jimbo. Ah. Oh, hang on for 1 minute. I am my mother's default. Every time the phone rings, did you just call me? No, Mom. I am streaming, as you know, every Thursday morning, starting at 8 a.m. I'm sure I'll get the same call tomorrow, sometime after 12 noon. I think she just wants to hear my voice. The time to make... I'm trying not to look at that yet, but 10 hours. So if I get all the stuff, it'll be made tomorrow. 10 hours from now. Or from the time I put it into production. Not bad for the size of the blueprint. Considering, all the shit that had to go in it. I did shave off some of the hydroponics. I mean, the hydroponics, there was 248. It was, I think, a 48-hour initial production time. And that was mostly because of all the other stuff. I mean, the thing had like 6 freaking furnaces, 6 freaking advanced constructors, repair. I mean, it had so much stuff. And it was a tier 4 to start with. So, I mean, I had to really dial it down to make it a easy base for a person that's not end game yet, that can't get any of the advanced cores or the advanced CPUs or any of the other shit. So, I mean, being able to make this is actually surprising to me, because I thought I was going to have to actually hunt for it. But initially, I mean, it was a lot, and the size class of 10 is not bad, and I can park the Ascension on it with no problem. There's still extra space. So the Ascension, I think, what is the Ascension? A size 5? Size class of 3. So I think it would fit like 4, like size class maybe 5 on the actual pad. And when I have more time, I'll make the repair bay, or the advanced repair bay, which I can probably make now, but I really want to make sure that I have everything. Power coils and zesconium. So I still need, I still have the zesconium, which I'll have to buy more of. Crapola, at least I'm close. I'm still there. If I need more, I can get it. I should probably just go right now and get it, because I'm going to need it. Oh, look, I'm right there. Didn't have to go very far. End game equals munching exclusively on emergency rations. Yeah. I don't know what endgame is, because I really haven't done a whole lot. And I haven't really done missions. So, whoops. I was trying to move this out of the way to see how much Vescosium they had. I want to buy... Okay. I'm right back to where I started, almost, with money-wise, but hey. I need to have the Zescosium for everything that I need. That's why I got the gold. So... Whoops. Come on. But I think next season, I'm going to try and do something from a different builder. Like right now, I'm, running the Ascension, which is a J. Randall, ship. I'm thinking of seeing if I want to do maybe like a Filbert Farmer. If that, I can't remember if that's his name correctly. If I am pronouncing it incorrectly, Mr. Filbert Farmer or Farmer Fred. He'll probably kick my ass for saying Farmer Fred. If I have mispronounced your name, I think the next gameplay I do, I think I'm going to shoot for one of his ships as my capital vessel. And I kind of already know the one that I want. There is a... at least I think I know the one that I want. But we'll see. I'm going to do some research as to what... how many did it make? How many did it make? Come on, tell me. 4? Oh, that ain't right. What do I not have enough of now? What do I not have enough of now? I got 27. I need 4 more. Okay, let's see what I need now for this shit. Okay, I need the alloy. So let's go up here. How much does that make? That makes 5. Okay, so I need a lot more. Oh, I can't. Oh, I need more. Wait a minute, I just had that. What the hell? Oh, I didn't put it in there. Hang on. Oh, man. That scared the freaking shit out of me. Jesus. Okay. Oh, man. Have you ever seen such a freaking moron? I'll tell you. I am the guy. So, Jimbo, how can you be munching on, exclusively on emergency rations end game if you can have all of this shit built? Ahead of time. If you can build things and have farms and, solar farms that, you can create, specifically just to do nothing but grow food. How do you eat emergency rations? Or do you make emergency rations? Is that actually like what you actually just make? Because I don't know. Oi! Move myself and adjust. I feel the earth move under my feet. Oh, okay. So, see, I misunderstand because I thought that the emergency rations were just like, oh, I ran out of everything. This is the only thing I freaking have left. Energy bars. That's what I'm saying. Energy bars right there. Do you know how long I have had these 33 energy bars in my goddamn freaking output? As long as they're in that output, they do not ever go freaking bad. Those are going on 3 weeks in that freaking output. And they just don't go bad. But the minute they come out of there and they go someplace else, then they got a shelf life. It's one of the things I've always done in this game when I started and I realized that output does not spoil is I would make like 60 freaking energy bars at a time. And then I would just like right click and drop maybe half of it into my hot bar down at the bottom. And even in my hot bar, it took a very long time for those energy bars to go bad. Now, if I put them in my inventory slot, yeah, not the same thing. Not the same thing at all. Okay, so where are these bad boys? So there's 2 more. I need 3. Okay, so 3 more of these. I might have to make 1 more. And then I have to make... Is it 14 of those? I think it was 14 of those. Let's see. 16 of the optronic matrices, and I will have this base ready to freaking spawn in like the biggest pile of poop I can imagine. And it's not poop. It's a beautiful freaking base. And I really should give credit to the guy that made this. Haven New Eden, was it? Yeah, Drop Bear, who actually created this in November of 2020. So I didn't know if it was going to be Reforged Eden compliant or not. I brought it into Reforged Eden's creative mode. Deleted a whole bunch of stuff out that I did not need. I mean, it required a lot. And, it was a tier 4 CPU. It was a size class of 10. It had a huge garden, way too many freaking food processors. So it says it's designed to support 2 size 5 CVs on each landing pad. But it's extremely, it's extremely good for what I need. And probably way too much than what I need. Okay, so I need one more. Okay, one more of you. And I need 16 of you. And I'm probably going to run out of stuff, but I'm going to pray and hope and, hope all this wonderful shit happens. I will have this freaking thing before the end of this goddamn freaking week. That I will tell you, and I will guarantee you. Yeah, I'm just a freaking moron. This game is so goddamn freaking addicting that I have not played anything else other than this goddamn fucking game. And normally I like to play a lot of survival games. I like to play a lot of new, small indie dev, early access games, and I try to mix it up, 1 or 2 every week. But it's been nothing but this goddamn freaking game. Nothing but this goddamn game for over a freaking month. And I'm loving the freaking game. I love the grind. I love the community. I love the people. I mean, I would not have gotten this far in the game if it had not been for some of the great people in the community of Empyrion, Galactic Survival, Reforged Eden on the Anvil server. Because some of these guys literally came and picked me up when I died after I blew up Jay Randall's ship. I didn't say that. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time with the wrong shit, and I didn't have enough freaking weapons, and I got the crap blown out of me, and had to start all over from the starter planet. And Chum came, and Wolf came. They were both going to help me, and Chum basically just said, come get my ship, sit down, we'll go out and beat the living shit out of these Xerex fuckers. So we go all the way out there. He blows the living crap out of them, helps me salvage what I can of my ship. He gives me a ship that he had as like a backup starter, what he was playing with for a little while. And I went to give it back to him, and he goes, oh no, just go ahead and melt the thing down, use it for, use it for the resources. And I was just like, really? Okay. So I did that, and I rebuilt the Ascension from, Jay Randall. Oh no, what do I need now? I need more power. I need more zinc. I need more zinc. Uh-oh, okay. I need to make some more of this Zascosium crap. How much do you need for each one? 20? Oh my god. Oh, and I'm going to be out because I'm going to need more freaking of that green crap. But yeah, I mean, the guys in this, the game itself is amazing, and I love playing it. But the people in the game make it worth so much more actually playing it. So you wish you knew somebody artistic that could look at one of your creations as you've hit a roadblock in design. Now, when you say a roadblock in design, do you mean that you can't figure out how to get something to work, or you can't figure out how something places and fits with what you currently have set up? And if you bear with me for one moment, I do have to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apologize for that. So you said it's massive, but the back end looks like a 2-year-old design. Well, let me tell you something. My ass end is way over 2-year-old design, and it's massive. Sorry. Sorry. So the back end is so your ship's got. I'm assuming it's a CV. It's getting there. In my 50s. If I was to name myself after, and I just realized, Jimbo, I have been saying your name wrong the entire goddamn fucking time. It just freaking dawned on me. I'm sitting here thinking it's Jimbo Wagons, and it's Jimbo Swaggins. So you got the swagger. And I'm sitting there going, wait a minute, why didn't I fucking see that before? I know it's like Bilbo Baggins. I know that. And if I was to name myself something after the Lord of the Rings, it would be more like Saggins. Because my butt hangs down to the floor. Because I'm thick. Oh, man, everybody else that's watching this, man, that's not saying a damn thing. I wish they would just chime in and laugh or say something or tell me how stupid I am. But I really think that that could actually... Well, I would have to preface it with the word dildo. Dildo Saggins. No, I'm sorry, I can't say that. That is not appropriate. Let's see. I need to make some more. I need to make some more. Oh, I can't make more of this because I need some more of this green crap, which I don't have. God damn it. And in order to do that, I need more shit. How much gold do I got left? I still got 53 gold bars. Okay. Let's see if I can buy any more stuff or if I'm going to have to wait. Whoops. Yeah, it may. However, I am not an 18 and under channel, so if they are looking for PG-13, they shall not find it here. They may sometimes, but they will definitely not find it all the time. Come on, open! I'm here to buy. What do you got for green shit? Can you sell me any more? I'll buy whatever you got, buddy. Okay. We'll start off with that, and if I gotta have more, I will come back with more. Whoops. Yeah, I think I also want to try my hand at trying to build something. I have no clue what, but I would like to design a capital ship. Of my own. Yeah, I mean, there's so many great freaking designers, and you know the bad part is, a lot of the great, awesome freaking builds I see are end game builds, you know, and you know, as a newbie, you know, one can only aspire the greatness that it takes during a season to be able to reach the end, especially when they're not doing mission. But I do think that, you know, after this season is over and I start with another season, because I do plan on doing this again on the Anvil server, you know, and if you don't know Excalibur, you know, Excalibur is an amazing streamer. You know, he runs the, you know, the Excalibur group and the Anvil community. He's got a beautiful, let's see here. Let me grab the link. So if anybody is interested in joining the Reforged Eden community on the Anvil server, they can join in on the Excalibur Discord group. And, you know, like I said, I mean, it's a great bunch of guys. I mean, it's a great group. I can't say all guys. I don't know if they're all guys. I only see names. You know, but it's a great community. It's a great group of people that keep the game alive, keep the end game moving, as well as adding their own flavor to Reforged Eden. No, what else do I need? I gotta make more of that goddamn freaking... that Viscosium is gonna freaking kill me. I'm gonna have to make more of that too. Okay, so it looks like I need more Viscosium. I should have just gone and bought everything they for. I'm gonna have no money left, but I am determined. I am determined. I don't care if I have to be a pauper. I will have this freaking base. I might not have anything to freaking eat, but I will have this goddamn freaking base. Oh, I can't buy any more. He's out, you motherfucker. Okay, I guess I have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, man, that's so annoying the piss out of me. Okay. Beer, it's harder on an empty stomach. Oh, beer, it's harder. Wait a minute. There's no punctuation, so I can't tell if it's beer, it's harder on an empty stomach, or if it's beer, comma, it's harder on an oh, no, wait. Oh, beer hits harder on an empty stomach. Oh, okay. I always drink beer on an empty stomach. That's just me. Because I like it to hit me. Hit me! Just one time. Because I feel good. Yeah, I'm not James Brown. Okay, so I am... Now I gotta find somebody else to sell me some shit. Maybe I'll head over to this planet because... this one's got some Pantex, and this is supposed to be easy. Did I buy all the green shit that I need from this guy before I leave here? I can't. You're not gonna let me buy any more? I bought 3. Okay. Can't buy any more of you. Now I'm depressed. I go through all my freaking money. What do I got left on funds? Okay, I still got 169,000. Might not have any money to buy any Pantex seeds, but... This is the shit we go through when we play these games and we get, like, you know, so psyched and so set that, you know, we want to reach out, we want to do this, we want to make this goal, and then we realize, like, oh, I just fell a little bit short. Okay. So let us head over to a different planet completely. Whoops. Don't drink and drive, kids. It's not good. Look, kids. It's Big Ben. There we go. So I still need more Zescosi. Man, that shit is expensive. Okay, well, let us head up the stairs in the elevator. I still have not updated this ship with anything other than a shield. Shield, lights, turrets, thrusters, gravity generator, constructors, lights, switches, food preps I don't have to worry about. You can turn off. And up into space we go. And I'll tell you now, for the first week or so, I was so afraid to freaking go pretty much anywhere, even though I started to. And I literally had no shield, and I'm going places where no person without a shield should ever go. So if you are just joining, if you are lurking, if you are just saying hello, if you are just watching, feel free to chime in, say hello. If not, that is okay too. I love all my lurkers. I love all the people that stop in. I would, let's see, where was I going to go? I was going to stop over here. This was an easy spot. Trading, common ore, civilian, decreased military. Oh, increased pirates. Yeah, we'll stop over here anyway. It don't matter. It's not like I can go anywhere else. Well, I mean, I can, but... you know... I love everybody. You know, the people that lurk, the people that say hi, the people that follow, the people that subscribe. You know. You are all laughing with me while I laugh at myself. Uh-oh. Hunter. Yeah, I'm going to stay far away from that freaking hunter. Pirate Asteroid Station. I got to stay away from them too, because unfortunately, I am not friendly with the pirates. And I got to keep an eye on that red ship. And once we're past this, we'll go ahead and cut in. Telemore! How you doing, buddy? I saw you in there watching, man. I saw you. So you're trying to get there, but it feels like killing Xerax is the only way to increase rep with them. Yeah, I've been trying not to kill anything, and I'm still sucking. I pissed off the Talon. Apparently, I guess I took on a mission that I never did. And I was out doing a resource... I was out resourcing and grabbing crap and came back and they were just like destroying the shit out of my base. And I had such a bad day that all I wanted to do was get some sleep. And so I logged in. I was just like, yeah, I don't have 20 minutes. I really don't want to sit here and, you know, screw with this goddamn freaking thing for 20 minutes. So, you know what? Let me just grab my shit out of the base. You guys can have the goddamn freaking base. Oh. Look, a promethium deposit. Well, I guess I'm going to land right here and get some promethium while I'm at it. Never turn away good promethium. Now, with that being said, I have to see exactly where I am on the map. Oh, I am in their territory. I don't want to do anything to upset them. You have so much promethium, you keep cleaning up the promethium pallets in space, and you think you have like 10 stacks of the discs. I'm not bad on promethium. I mean, I have like over 5,000 dual fuel cells. The Pantaxit was what I was having the most trouble with. But I don't want to do this here. Uh-oh. I saw a red guy behind me. Oh, there's a trade station. Oh, well, let me head over to the trade station. Maybe they got some stuff to sell me. I can do a trade station. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hang on. Get up, get up, get up. Mining operation habitat. Mining operation. I just saw a trading station. Where the hell did... How the hell did I miss it? Of course, I'm like 20 feet off the ground. Okay, hang on. There's the trade station right there. Okay. Look, I don't need to be killing anything here. I don't even know what you're killing. Snow Jiggas. I don't even know what that is. Oh, what the hell? How do I get hit inside my freaking ship? I mean, I understand it's, you know, rain. But that should not be coming inside my ship. So you need to upgrade your warp drive so you use less pentax. Yeah, I still have just the standard. Yeah, they should be. The whole ship is airtight. See? It's all green. Yeah, you know, and it's not that, you know, I don't, you know, it's not that I distrust, you know, anybody in their builds, because it's one of the first things I look at when I log in. Oh, wait a minute. What is this? A plasma drone. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can kill a plasma drone. Why is a plasma drone sitting over here? And it's right near me. I don't know if I'm going to live or die on this, but... Okay, so where did that plasma drone... There was just a red plasma drone out here. What the hell freaking happened to it? Okay, well... At least this has a doorway. No, my ship didn't shoot it down because I literally did not have, I had my turrets off. Okay, so what do you sell, guy? Nope, don't want nothing that you got. I want Pantaxid stuff. Well, I did, but I didn't see it shoot anything. Oh, you're a medical guy. I don't care about you. Who's got the goods, man? Who's got the good shit? What the hell are you doing down on the ground? Ain't nobody there? Okay, so let's see. So you sell outfitter stuff, weapons and armaments. You sell basically shit. Yeah. Toxic waste, I'll give it to you when I poop. And there's nothing else above it. You fuckwads. Get away from my ship, buddy. Just like in New York, man. Oh, I was just keeping it warm for you. Yeah, sure you were. Sure you were. Yeah, I'm trying. You know, Talmar, I'm trying. I know you've been catching some of the stream. You know, I'm so freaking close, dude. I'm so freaking close. I need 15. I thought I had more than that. Okay. I need 14 more. of the optronic matrices, and I will be able to put my damn freaking thing into freaking gear. Come on. Okay, so let's see. So the mining guy. Let's go over to the miner guy. And unfortunately, he's outside. Oh, where's this guy hiding? He actually... I just saw somebody drop out of the freaking sky. There he is. Look at it. That guy's bouncing up and down. I'm looking to buy. You don't got no, I don't want no goddamn freaking hot coffee, jackass. Yeah, but they all look the same. And that, look, I saw that freaking drone again, and it just freaking disappeared. Some weird shit going on here, man. Look, another guy just dropping out of the sky. Oh, come on. Back in your ship, buddy. Up. Man, this planet sucks. Oh, sorry. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to try a different planet. Otherwise, I'll have to wait until they get their resources back. I really don't want to do that. And I really don't want to leave this system. Because I'm so freaking close. I am so close. Let me grab some burgers for the road. Okay, let's see where else we can go. Hey, at least I'm getting out to farther places and actually looking at stuff. This planet just sucked. Titanium. There was a promethium deposit, but that's not what I want. Whoops. Okay, hang on. Let me straighten myself out so I'm not going upside down. There we go. I mean, I haven't really done hardly any of the missions. I mean, I've gotten up to, I'm at the very last stage of, I think it's chapter 4, which is Reach Relay 451. And then I got on this whole thing about wanting to get this goddamn freaking base made. And it's like, nope, everything else is on hold. Everything else is on hold. I probably won't find it at the trade station, though, will I? Can I find stuff like that at the trade station? Maybe? Well, we'll go to the trade station, see if they have anything. If not, then we'll go to another planet. So the station services might sell it cheaper. If they do, I will be happier than a pig in shit. But I don't think so, because I think I have been here. At least I still have some good Pentax left. It's too bad there's smugglers around. You mean the Pentax station? Yeah, I might head there after I go to the regular trading station. We'll check one first and then go to the other. And if not, I'll just go to another planet. I just don't have a feeling I'm going to find it out here in space. Now, you know they have pent or pent seeds. Because what I'm really going to end up looking for is the Pentax seeds. So when I spawn this station in... And that asteroid is probably claimed by Polaris since you are in their sector. Yeah, which is why I'm not going to mine Polaris, or mine that, that thing, because I have, you know, I'm still neutral with Polaris, and I want to keep it that way, and if I mine, I'm probably going to go below my neutral standing. And I'm already unfriendly with Talons and the pirates. I haven't done any missions for anybody else, so I'm not really increasing my standing with anybody. You know, some days I have to giggle and laugh because I look down at my stream deck and I have a button that I can press for view to see who's actually logged in and watching. And some of the account icons are just hilarious. You know, like crying baby. Who else is on here? Let's see. G-Man is on. Slick Ho. Don't know if I know Slick Ho. Maddie's son is on. Jimbo. Eric is on. Ferret Man's. Flat Earth Channel. I don't know who that is. It's probably somebody that I subscribe to that is providing a service. Let's see. We'll slow ourselves down. We'll turn off the thrusters. I can leave everything else on for right now. Huh, that door didn't close. I didn't know I could check a price. Before I... Oh, I don't know how to do I don't know how to do station services. I don't know how to do station services. So the P menu. Okay. But I'm already in here, so I'll steal your free air. But they could have some other stuff up in here too that I kind of like. Oh, look. Let's see what this guy sells down here. Come on. Open the door. Let me turn off that freaking thing. What do you got? Nothing freaking good. Okay. So you don't got no Pentax seeds. Let's see what you got. Basics. Man, I just learned the other day how to TTP correctly. First time I TTP'd, I was not in my ship. So I TTP'd into the middle of space. I don't think I'm going I don't think I'm getting anything here. And this is the hotel side. Ah, look, there's that. You asked Raven how to do it? Yeah, you know, TTP's not that difficult to do. The problem is that if you've never done it, you don't know. Now I don't remember which side I freaking came in on. Oh, what do you sell? Weapons and armaments. Okay, well, I don't want any of you. I TTP'd without my ship, and I literally was floating in space going, oh my god, I'm gonna freaking die, I'm gonna freaking die. And it's just like, just come to my ship. And I'm just like, no, I've got frostbite, I'm gonna leave. Okay, so this place does not have anything that I'm looking for. So, let's go down. Whoops. Hey, there's my ship. Oh, what are you? Suspicious businessman, huh? Yeah, well, you don't have anything I want either. I'm not looking for you, suspicious businessman. It's too bad I can't shoot you, because I would. Okay. Now, I'm not far away from here, so we can go back to this. Man, this thing flies in space. Of course they would have wood flooring. I mean, why wouldn't they have wood flooring? I mean... Yeah, wood. Okay, let's try. P. Okay. Oh. 120 credits to fill up. Oh, to fill up. Yeah, no, but I would want more than, to fill up. I was actually referring to, oh, nah. I'll worry about that another time. I want to get the Ciscosium and everything that I need, and the Estrum for this base first, before I go spending too much money, because I can always fly back home. I can always fly back to the other planet to get more Pentax if I need to. Oh, no worries, man. I'll get what I have to get in order to make what I need to make first. I still have 163,000 credits. So, I'm hoping I can get what I need for less than that. If not, I'll make sure I have enough Pentax to get back to the planet that I was on so that I can gather more gold, to buy more shit, to make more stuff, to add it to the factory, to get everything set so I can build up my shit. And so the story goes. I feel so much better that this stupid freaking game is actually behaving today. And not the game, I mean my internet, because I know for a fact my cable modem rebooted and I lost my link light on my router to my modem. Because cable internet sucks. If I had, if I was in an area that was not ghetto, and we could get BIOS, 1 gig fiber, I would do that in a freaking heartbeat. Heck, I would pay $200 a month for my goddamn freaking internet. As long as I had a gig down and a gig up, I'd be freaking fabulous. Yeah, see, I won't pay for 1 gig cable. I have a 400 meg or 450 meg download. But the thing with cable here in New York is that you get 400 and something to 500 meg down. They only give you 25 fucking shit up. And for the price I pay, I could get freaking gigabit Ethernet with FiOS if they had it in my area. But unfortunately, because they don't have it, and I live kind of more in a ghetto area, I'm stuck with the shit. And since nobody's forcing them to upgrade their service to give you a gig down and up, you're just stuck with what you got. And I know for a fact because I used to work for them. No, Starlink sucks, man. No, I would never game on Starlink. I would never, it's satellite. If you get shitty clouds, you got no internet. You've got higher millisecond response times to a satellite and back than you would, people think it's, all the greatest thing, but No. And so many people are still on a freaking waiting list for Starlink. It's pathetic. Some people prepaid and we're still waiting for their connection packet. And then they would get it and they still had no service. Now, I looked into that very deeply for a person that I work with so that they would have better internet at home. Slick Ho! I saw you out there, man. I saw that name. I'm sitting there going, huh, Slick Ho, huh? I'm sorry, Slick Shoe. Man, my eyeballs are freaking only seeing what they want to see. Slick Shoe. I apologize for the mispronunciation of your name, my friend. I saw what I wanted to see. I saw Slick Ho. And unfortunately I missed that other S, and now I feel like a total fucking shitbag. Because it was not that. Oh man. Talk about, verbal typos. No. This is why you don't drink at all, friends. I tell people up front, I'm a real dick. But I also have vision issues. So, between the eye floaters, the beginning of cataracts, LASIK surgery in just one eye and not the other. Oh, man, I never laughed so hard in my freaking life. And and here I was talking about those goddamn freaking energy bars not really going anywhere in your freaking... Now they've gone ahead and... Must have been the radiation that destroyed them, because those are the only ones that have done that. So, Slick Shoe, you said you were on Starlink? You were on the trial and it ran awesome? I mean, I heard it was supposed to be, but I mean, I couldn't... Whoa. Oh, you're in Australia. Okay. Yeah, a lot of my good friends are in Australia. Some of the best people I know. Okay, so where the hell do I get off of this damn freaking thing and get into this building? There it is. We might have way more satellites. But I mean, it's a satellite, If things are not going that well with weather, it's still not going to be the best. You saw 1.4 gigabit down. Oh, the Grocer's Grove. What do you got? Nothing I want. Teleporter service. Okay. Oh, in a video. Yeah, see, latency. I could not do latency. Oh, look. 77,000 freaking bucks for the matrices, man. That is a freaking ripoff. Oh, God, no. I can't do that. Hey, an advanced upgrade kit? Huh. Okay, well, you're a little bit too expensive for me, buddy. Whoops. Ah, let me get off of that. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I get I get that, you know, everything is easy like that, but I just couldn't really spend that kind of money. I mean, I want a guaranteed gig up, a gig down, and well, yeah, but portable doesn't do much for me because I really don't do anything. So, I mean, I don't go anywhere. Okay, guy, get out of the air. Get out of the air. This guy's just floating. Look at him. The guy's freaking floating in the goddamn freaking air. Float in the fucking air. Weapon checkpoint. Yep, you can check my weapons all you want, buddy. Don't mean you're going anywhere. Okay, let's try the other side. Maybe there's something I missed. But probably not. Cargo container, nothing, nothing, nothing. What's out there? A bed. Oh, well, that does me no good. Apparently, I get nothing from this place either. You motherfucker. What's in here? Medical services. Oh, I was here already. Okay, well, I guess I'm off to another planet. Bar and grill. Oh, wait a minute. Did I come up here already? Wait a minute. Maybe not. Other factions. I can't go there. Not playing anything with you. Pax Purgatory, huh? Okay. Oh, no, I don't want a drink. What do I need a freaking drink for? That's the manager. Let's go up the stairs and see if there's anything I missed. Nope. I don't know what's upstairs, but I don't think I can get in there. Turlets. Nope, doesn't do me no good. Another bathroom. Bad juju. Well, I'm glad you know the bad juju, because I am always watching out for bad juju. Okay, well, apparently I'm not getting anything at this station, so let's see if I can find my way out, because this is where I always run into a problem. No, I'm not shooting nobody on nothing. I'm not shooting anybody here, buddy. I just can't remember where the hell I freaking came in. Okay, well, it's not there. My ship ain't there. Not out there. Okay, where the hell did I park my damn ship? Could have sworn I saw that fat guy the minute I came in. Unless there's another one on the other side. Why don't they make these places easier to get out of? Not there. Maybe it's this other side of this place. There it is. Okay, well, I guess we are going to another planet. Whoa. Yeah, I ran into that door once already because these things fly so well in space. Okay, up we go. Back out onto the bridge. I still think this bridge would look so much better if I changed it around, but let's go ahead and get lights, shield, gravitino balls. Get everything going. Let's take a look at our map. Because there was nothing there. The mining site. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to the right area, but we are on a mission. I gotta get that shit, man. I gotta get it. It's like freaking crack. God, I'm still reeling in my head, laughing at mispronouncing your name, Slick Shoe. Oh my God. Gonna stay away from that heat signature because I'm not sure exactly what it is, but there's a few red guys over there. So we'll stay clear of them. Last time I didn't, somebody came by and paid me a visit and whooped my butt. Nope, I try not to shoot on sight any place, Talamar. That's how I get my ass handed to me. That's Xerox orbital production, huh? I have a feeling it's not going to be a pleasant planet. Nope, not even going to look at no wrecks. I'm hoping I can find a decent, quiet place on this planet so I can land and then go pee. Lot of red, though. Hoping I can get some Polaris on this planet. At least I can hide out in their area when I go to the bathroom. About to break atmosphere, everybody. Brace yourselves. Force. Oh. Can't tell if this is all freaking red or if this is all freaking not red. Oh, crash capital vessel. And red heat signatures. Vodium shards. What are Vodium shards? I don't think I've ever seen a Vodium shard. I don't know what a Vodium shard is, but I'm going to go and investigate. You have to make special stuff for it? Oh, poop nuggets. Okay, hopefully I will be okay here for a minute while I use the bathroom. Bear with me for one moment. Okay, I am back. So let's see. So yeah, like 1,000 points to spec into the tree, and then you have to research the. Oh man, that freaking blows butt wad and monkey ass. I don't know why this door doesn't want to close. Okay, so let's see what else we got up in here. I got my shields on. Lights are on. Heat signature. I'm not going near them yet. I'll head over this direction. Ooh! A medium pentaxid. Well, guess what? I'ma land my butt right there. Get me some Pantax, baby. Come on. I'm getting that Pantax, and I don't care. Because, you know, medium size thing of pan. Oh, I should have put the auto miner here. But I'll think about that the next one. I'll get as much Pantax as I can right now. Ooh, some sulfur. Some good Pantaxin, man, right there. I'll get a shit ton of this. Ooh, baby. Honestly, I have not seen a... I should have put that freaking auto miner in here, man, and made a note as to where the hell I left it. Of course, I don't know where the hell... how the hell I'm gonna get my guy out of this. There we go. Let's see if I can get back out of this freaking hole. Yeah, I know you can't take any more. I want to get out of here. Yeah, I know. Come on. There we go. Where's the top? There it is. Come on. Yep, I know. Just get me out of here. I have to go back and grab the rest of that. So how much did I get? Ooh, 590? Ah. Yep, I'm going back for the rest of it. Still 40% left. When you got it, just grab it. Is this some of the crap I needed? Oh, hey, Jimbo, you lost me. Why, did I drop off? I didn't think I had any issues. At least nothing that I'm aware of, anyway. I haven't lost any frames. Okay, so it was all good there, Telemar? Okay. I thought for a second I was having another issue, and I was just like, I didn't see any frames drop. Man, I'm in like Pantax heaven right now. I'm gonna empty this freaking thing out like there's no tomorrow. Oh, you're on the corporate Wi-Fi, okay. Come on, we don't use aluminum foil antennas, dude. Come on. Get with it. We use cantennas made out of Pringles cans. And trust me, I used to make cantennas. It's way, way back in the... God, man, that is so freaking old. Oh, come on, no, we used to make, you know, we used to make Wi-Fi antennas out of freaking, Okay, come on, my guy is stuck. Gotta get him out of this area. Come on. There we go. A little bit farther. No, we used to hook up, you know, RG45 to, you know, connectors and, you know, cut holes in Pringles cans and stick them on the inside. Ah. I always forget about O. Man, this one, this said it was a medium freaking size Pantex thing, man. And I've gotten, let's see, almost 1,000 crystals out of this. I think I'm coming to an end. Nope, a little bit more. Okay, let's come out of here. Man, I can barely see my ship. Look at the fog. And man, if I only had stuff to get that freaking Vodium. Not that I would know what the hell. And there's still 10% left. Okay, so that's alright. Okay, so we'll go to the Uncle Monkey. We'll go to the controller container. $942. Well, yeah, but if you... Did I put an auto miner in that? Even though I've already sucked it out? Because I do have one. I have two. So I can stick it on the outside, on the top of the ground, you mean, before the hole? Or on the... So I can sit it like right here? I wouldn't put it in the hole though, right? I would put it on the top. Oh, I still got to do the gas. I got to pick them up before Friday. Oh, that's tomorrow. Well, that makes no sense to me doing it right now then. Well, yeah, but I mean, tomorrow's Friday for me. What the hell is it shooting at? Yeah, it's probably not a good thing for me to do that today. Because I might not get back to this by Friday. But I will remember this planet. And then I can come back after Friday. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to leave it here. And I don't know why this door is staying the frick open. What's not? Switches and doors, you fucker. Okay. Man, that was... I should probably get that shit making some Pantex and crystals, baby. So let's see, 940. That's a lot of freaking crystals, baby. Okay, so let's go ahead and get back in here. I'm still looking for other shit, man. Uh, yeah, Telmar, my math is freaking bad, dude. I had the 1800 part. Not the rest. Okay, so I am currently wow. This whole planet's freaking red. Let me go into Notepad for a minute. I want to go to, let's see. So we are in Eujoris 3. Hey, crazy Asian Alex. Thank you very much for the follow, my friends. Hopefully you are doing amazing. Hopefully you're having a great freaking day. Let's see. Eujoris 3. Okay. And what system am I in? The South Spade. Oh, good. It's right. Okay. Don't mind me. Okay. So let's go ahead and see. Maybe I can find some more. I might be able to get a whole bunch of freaking... There's Sathium deposits. I'm going to head over this way and see what's over on these two. Away from the red guys. I could probably go to that capital vessel, but I am on a mission. I should probably grab that freaking Sathium too, but I don't really need any at the moment. Plasma drone. Veer off and climb high, buddy. When you don't have a whole lot of weaponry, you run. Okay, so I'm not going to head that way. I'm still waiting, man. I'm still trying to figure out where I'm going to find the rest of the abandoned drone base. Could be interesting. Abandoned bunker, but I don't really care about that. What I really want... Rune landing pad? No. Xerax weapon bunker. An ancient shelter. Sathium. Come on. At least I know where to go to get all the Sathium I want. Pantax, there's a small one. What's over there? What's the other one? capital vessel. I would go for that small one, but I'm really looking for another big one. I need one more medium one. I'll be happy. Because I'm happy. Iron. Promethium. Ah, medium promethium one I could do. Silicon, promethium. Oh, it's medium. I can do a medium size so we can land over here and we will do some... I don't know what the heck that thing is in the sky. Oh. Xerox cannon gunship. That did not show up on my radar. Not what I want with this kind of a ship. Come on. I mean, I really don't need much. Of course, I didn't even bother to see how many pentaxics were on this particular planet. Major vehicle post. I'm in the Xerox area and I am hostile. Okay. Well, let me just get out of this planet. I'm really not looking for what I'm here getting. I was really looking for some other shit, but that was there, so I had to take it. Jimbo Wagons, you just now following, buddy? I thought you were following already, man. Hey, thanks for the follow, my friend. I thought you were already following me. Let's see. What's on this moon? Maybe we'll head over to a moon. How about that? Where's the damn freaking moon? There it is. It's Jimbo Wagons, everybody. Sorry. I suck with names, dude. I can't help it. You were going to say today because I got your name right, but then I fucking botched it again. Hey. Oh, man. You can't make this shit up, man. You cannot make this shit up. You know, you just can't. And if you can, hey, you know, laugh your ass off because it's all in good fun and it just happens. I do apologize, Jimbo Swaggins and Slick Shoe. Don't worry, Talamar. I'll get you one of these days, too. I don't know what that's going to end up being, but it's almost a guarantee that some stupid shit's going to come out of my mouth. Nah, if I think of calamari, I think of somebody wanting to eat food. You know, I'm sure it will happen at some point in the midst of Coors Lightness. I am sure at some point I will butcher almost everybody's name. Now let's see what this moon has got here. Hey, I'll tell you though, poor Slick Shoe Man got the worst. I feel bad for that guy. No wonder why he didn't follow me. Oh, Promethium deposits, Pantaxid deposits, ice. Ooh, a lot of shit on this planet. Let's see. Which way am I headed? Gonna head away from there and towards this area here. Hey, I tell everybody I am not everybody's favorite. I am not everybody's guy. And I am sure to piss some people off at some point. Promethium, very small. Pantaxit, very small. I want a medium. Give me a medium. And I know there's all that magnesium. I'll worry about magnesium later. Still very small. All these are small. I probably should not be picky, but I'm not dying yet, so I'm gonna be picky. Yeah, all these are very freaking small. I'm really on a mission, though. I really don't want any of this crap. I really just want some freaking other stuff, which I probably won't find on this freaking planet. Oh, a medium promethium. Oh, yes, I want to become famous. Go fuck yourself. Bye-bye. Do I want to become famous? Does that shit work on anybody? Let me grab some food out of the fridge. Do I want to be famous? That's like asking somebody if they want to get paid to do their job. Hey, do you want to be famous? They don't even have a good freaking line. Of course, I should have put an auto miner down here too. Actually, you know what? Oh no, he'd never ask for your social security number or anything else, man. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sitting here thinking I should put an auto miner down here, and I've already figured out I'm not doing that because, you know, tomorrow's Friday. But I know what system I'm coming back to. Oh, do you want to be famous? Sounds like they want me to be in a porno movie. I keep turning this thing on and this thing keeps turning off. I don't know why they keep on not closing. I just turned it on. It just turned back off again. Look at that. Off and on. I'm going to have to get rid of that. Switches. Where are the switches? Switches. Maybe it'll stay on this time. Let's try it now. Oh, wow, that's a nice freaking view right there. Look at that. Yeah, not gonna worry about you, buddy. Unless I run out of freaking ammo. Which is another possibility. Oh, come on. I would never take your credit card info, but I can make you famous. We just need an 8x7 and a 2 glossies and, all these very small pantaxids. Okay, where's the one I just made? Is that the one I just made? Yep, okay. Get up high. Get away from that comm station. Another very small one. Ice. Oh, ice is always a good thing because I can make water out of it. But I don't think I actually need ice at the moment. It's not a bad planet. I'll have to remember this system. But sadly, it's not carrying hardly anything that I need. So, Jimbo, Swaggins. I'm going to force myself to say it correctly now, ever since. I only thought that the auto miners, if they were in a starter system, that you had to remove, but it's the whole of the it's the whole of the game. It's not just the starter areas then. Okay. I got enough Pantax. I think I'm going to head back to wherever the hell I was going from. Could be an admin decision. Okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, maybe it just makes things a little bit too easy for everybody, you know? Now. Come on, I just want to... South Spade. Nope, that's not where I want to be. Ah, damn you, I hate that. So this is where I'm at. I should be able to get to that spot. Which I can't. Why can't I get to this spot right there? Because I want to go here. So I am there. I do not know. Let me try going back in. Because I should be able to go from here to there. Okay. Just must have been some weird glitchy thing. Hey, glitchy, glitchy, glaya, ta ta. Empyrion glitchy? Never. Hey, every game I play is like glitchy, glitchy, ya ya ta ta. Hey, look, there's Akua. That's where I started from. I visited Toladar the other day. I've been to Haven. Haven't been to any of these others. Oh, this has got like 7 Pantax places. Which I never even bothered to look at. Okay, so we'll go back to Kima Beta, because that's where I am from, thanks to the wonderful and talented Chum. Okay, so we go here. We go back here. We go to Erosh, because if I go back to Araya, I can't pronounce it, I will get pummeled by them freaking morons. Whoop. Down this way. I do wish this part was a little bit faster. Hey, look, it's the Uncle Monkey. I'm in the Uncle Monkey. I leave so many freaking... I leave so many freaking things on the fucking map. Hey, not a problem, Jimbo. You know, go check the server room temps, man. You gotta make sure that gear is not overheating or anything else, because otherwise you'll be in deep shit. Nothing worse than things breaking. Now, see, that was the base right there that my friends and I made. Unfortunately, I had to leave the faction because I did not know whether or not my standing with the Talons would be their ultimate demise for their base, and they already beat the crap out of my base. Bop, bop, ba-da, ba, ba-da-da. Oh. Coming in for landing. I had no weapons on my base. And apparently I took on a mission and didn't do anything with it. So my standing with the Talons went. So on the planet that I had the base on, as soon as I land, they come after me. On this planet in the same system, it did. I was very keen on not setting up. No, I was very keen on not doing anything in their areas at all. But I do know and I do remember taking on a mission. And then I just didn't do the mission. So I'm just going to go and check and make sure that nobody beat the crap out of this freaking place. Because I didn't know if my standing would affect other people in the faction. So, you know, I'm listed as unfriendly, and I deliberately did nothing to get unfriendly status other than take on a mission. And I don't think they hit here. Which is a good thing, because this is the other place where I get my water. But I miss all of my growing... I miss all of our growing Pantax seeds. Because I can't access them now. And I don't know if these guys are coming back to play or not. May as well make sure it's got some water in there. Because I got all these beautiful trees around me. And I got one hell of a tree mower. I can mow down an entire island. I mean, look at this thing. I can mow down a whole island in just minutes. And it's, for me, it's cheaper. I use a Prometheum for my space vehicles, and I use the gas for other things, because I need gas if I'm doing the... I haven't figured that out yet. I'm still learning. And I did not know that gas gave you 5 times the amount of time. Look at that. Woohoo, 1,000 freaking crystals, baby! Woohoo! If my character could only freaking dance. You get more time for each tier. Okay. They make you do a paper trail, Jimbo? I mean, at least they could have like a website. You could just like enter it in on a website, not actually have like a paper trail. We still use we use things like solar winds for monitoring a lot of like temperature related stuff. Um, so that tells you when the temperature fluctuates. It tells you literally like everything. Um, ugh. Man, I so wanted to get that done. I still need 14 more optronic matrices, and I probably won't get them until after the server reboots. Ew. Yeah. I have had issues. When I used to work in the office, our primary office had a server room, and periodically that would overheat because the AC would just stop working. Um, and I would put literally everything on hold. I would just log out of my phone and go and take care of that. And sometimes I had to call the AC vendor. Sometimes I had to call the people that handled our UPS battery backup system for when commercial power dropped, because sometimes that wouldn't kick over manually. And I got to be a regular where I was just like, yep, I'll just go in and flip the switch. We'll get everything back up in a couple minutes. Don't worry. Fine. No big deal. But yeah, some of that, I mean, I remember in one of our major co-location buildings, one year where the building itself lost commercial power, and the generators never kicked on. Either of the two generators, and literally half of our entire market stopped working. We had people that were climbing 10 to 12 flights of stairs, carrying like gigantic 200 and something pound power cables that they had to lob off the roof of the building to a portable generator down at the street. Well, portable, not like you would have at home, but like a commercial sized portable trailer that they had to do and fill up with diesel. That was not a fun weekend at all for anybody involved. The guys that had to carry the crap up, the rest of us being on the phones, having to, fend off the wolves. So tell them, you had a massive customer who built a whole new building, a new data center in Pennsylvania. The cold water return pipe on the roof wasn't insulated, and it froze solid the week of Christmas, and the data center hit something like 160. Oh, man. Sounds like an area of Pennsylvania I don't want to be a part of. And I've probably been to that part, or I'm probably close to that part in Pennsylvania. Sounds like it used to be part of the timber network down in, like Reading, Pennsylvania. Schittsburg. I don't think I've ever heard of Schittsburg, Pennsylvania. I mean, that covers half the state. Can I tell you're from Cleveland? No, I couldn't tell you were from Cleveland. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with Cleveland. Ain't nothing that you would tell anybody anyway. Oh, look, I got $10 whole. Okay. Damn freaking goddamn. The fucking switches are on. Why is that shit not fucking turning on? And why are the doors not closing? Okay. This is going to annoy the piss out of me. P. Let me delete this. I want to get whatever's on 5 off of 5. Switches are on. Motion sensors are on. Why are these not closing? I mean, the regular power's on. The signals are on. But they open, but they don't close. Apparently, my ship is broken. See, that closes. Just the upper ones that don't. And I don't think I have anything down underneath here. God, my parking sucks. Yeah, I ain't take no damage neither. Well, I mean, I can't say I haven't taken any damage. I mean, I beat the piss out of his poor ship. And you can tell over here the difference between this and this. I'm missing some pieces and parts over here. During one of my moron stupid freaking adventures where I should not have gone. But hey, it still works. It just took a while to build up that other I probably don't have any blocks, do I? Nope, got rid of all my blocks. Oh well. Ugh. But I think I am going to call that for today, and tomorrow I will pick back up again at 12 noon. Give myself a good night's sleep. And continue on my voyage to try and get the rest of that freaking Zescosium and Arrestrum, so I can continue building that big, huge freaking ship, that space jamboree out in the middle of the, near the sun, because I want to be able to get that thing up and going. It is a massive freaking... I'll probably be the only one using it, but it is a massive one. I'll come look for the stream during my labor strike work day. Jimbo, man, I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate you hanging out and chilling, giving me shit about, you know, mispronouncing your name, Jimbo Swaggins. I appreciate, you know, everybody. Talamar, I appreciate. I have to look back now because I want to make sure that I'm not going to say the name incorrectly. Slick Shoe. All the people that are watching, all the people that have followed, liked, laughed, lurked, said hi. I appreciate it all, man. You guys have all been amazing. You make doing what I enjoy doing fun. I know you only mentioned it after I realized, but you have to understand, I'm a Scorpio. There is nothing you can do that can beat me mentally beating myself up over the head again and again and again and again and again. Because we just don't let it freaking go. man, some of the you know, you guys have a lot more patience than I do, because I would be the first one to be like, excuse me, I think you screwed up on my fucking name. No, 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 no. It just comes from years of being somewhat dyslexic, not having perfect vision, having, you know, LASIK done in one eye but not on the other. So this is my reading eye and this is my eye for distance. So at a certain distance, letters do blur together. So being on that particular monitor, that's just outside my perfect reading vision. Now, if I move up this close, I can see it's a Jimbo Swaggins with 3 S's. But if I move back, I can see it, but it is a bit on the blurry side because I don't have perfect vision. I deliberately did LASIK on just the one eye, so I didn't have to wear glasses when I drove. And I left this one alone so that I could continue working on my computer and I can continue playing my games and I continue reading without having to wear glasses for one thing or the other. So I did what they called blended vision or mono LASIK. That being said, it's still not an excuse for me to say, it's still not an excuse for me to mispronounce people's names or call anybody a hoe or call somebody wagons. I have a chat window on this screen over here on my left, one on my gaming monitor. If I look over to my OBS monitor, I have another one, but I can't read shit on that one at all. That it's just way too tiny. But, you know, I have a ball. I mean, you guys have all been phenomenal and fantastic at coming in and saying hi, spending your day or your time, your hours, you know, lighthearted. I was Wiggins until today, and I'm okay with that. Nope, you're Swaggins now. You're swaggin', baby. Jimbo's got the swag. That's all we're saying. You know? Hey, I am the VR drunken monkey, and I am the drunken monkey for a reason. Because I like to fool around. I like to play. I like to drink. It's a little nod on Jackie Chan. You know? But again, I'll be here again tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the beautiful upstate New York, at least until I can move the hell out down someplace south where it's warm and near a beach, preferably by the ocean. So again, this is Empyrion Galactic Survival, Reforged Eden on the Anvil server. Come check it out. You know, give a shout out to the people on the, on the Discord link earlier. And, you know, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy. Have a beautiful day. Jimbo, you are awesome, my friend. And I appreciate everything, buddy. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow. Maybe I can lighten your day a little bit more, make you laugh a little bit more at work, take your mind off of work, or, you know, completely off of work so that you are not doing any. Telemar, buddy, you have yourself a beautiful day. Cassadar, I appreciate you stopping in. Mind over Mandy, you are amazing, beautiful woman, and, you know, I hope everything goes amazingly for you, as well as I do with everybody. I wouldn't enjoy what I do, which is play games, if it wasn't for all you guys. So till tomorrow, everybody, have yourself an amazing day. Let's see if we have anybody that is playing right now. Do we have anybody on stream right now playing? I don't know if we do. We have anybody that is streaming our game at the moment? Let's see. Let's see, Empyrion, Galactic Survival. Let's see who's, if anybody is. Let's see, so we got Paparazza. Oh, Ice Wolfen. All right, let's give it a little raid over to Ice Wolfen, and let's see if I can do this correctly because I don't do this often. Of course, I forget how to spell his name because it bounced me off of that window. Ice Wolfen. Okay. Let's move that window out of the way. There we go. So Ice Wolfen. And if I get it right, there we go. So we will be raiding in on over to Ice Wolfen, who is also playing Empyrion Galactic Survival. Give him some love, show him some hellos from the Uncle Monkey.